it's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursdat. Happy Thursdat to all of you. I hope you're all having the nicest of dats. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a lovely old day it is, my friends. Right, let me just turn this music down a little bit. I always use it louder for the very intro of the stream, but then it just gets a little bit too loud for my poor innocent ears, and you just don't want that, do you? Oh, my goodness, friends. How are we this morning? It is, it's not very nice outside, is it? I've been saying that for the past few months. I've got to be honest with you, friends. Oh, the Beneliga Pyramid. Oh, is that like, hang on. What is that? I feel like it should be like the Benelux thing. So like Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, but I could be totally wrong on that one. It's raining sideways. It is raining sideways to dat, my friends. Oh my goodness. Jesse Lingard, what a player. Yeah, good morning, chatto. It is Thursday. Today we have a simple task that isn't actually that simple, if I'm honest. Nimai and Matthew Proctor, thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I missed that one in the intro. It's difficult. I need a follower hype button, although I feel like it would get overused. Lingardinho, indeed, yes. Oh, it's so typical, isn't it? Like, Jesse Lingard, he just... I feel sorry for that guy that put the bet on him to not score the whole of last season that he scored in, like, the final game of the season. Oh, my goodness. Luxembourg, Dutch Pyramid, Belgium. Yeah, I figured so. Wasn't there a lot of talk for a Benelux league, like a real life one? I swear at one point. Jesse, not Messi. This is true. Lionel Jesse. That's why I'm lucky. You guys are lucky. Seriously, it's been trash weather here for the other. Like, I'll wake up in the morning, I'll look out the window, and I actually see some blue sky, and I'm like, today's a good day. 10 minutes later, it's back to grey again, and I'm like, oh, guess it's January. Still, it's February, but it still feels like January. January is more of a mood than a month. You know what I mean? Oh. Rangers maintain the 100% record in the league. Really? Holy shit, I didn't realize they're actually 100%. That's insane. What's the gap now? 70 points? It feels like it, I've got to say. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely nuts. Off more team. That sounds like, I mean, hey, if it will benefit them all, then I really don't see any reason wrong with that. I suppose the travel, but it's not that much more in terms of travel, is it really? I guess 23 points is insane. Now he's going to smash the league and top scorer. Can you imagine that if Jesse Lingard was top scorer from here? That'd be absolutely nuts. The lot of position teams, it's always a case of that, isn't it, though? Same with, I suppose it's the same with the European Super League, I suppose, but I think they are slightly different types of things. They've drawn 3 games, not 100%. I was going to say, I didn't think they'd actually gone 100%. That would have been, I felt like I would have heard about that up until now. Turns out, yeah, it would appear so. So, today's plan is to buy a defense. Quite literally, we're going to buy a defense. So, we need centre-backs, probably 2, maybe even 3 if we find some extras. Right wing-back and a left-back, particularly as Giordano will not be returning. I tried to extend his loan just on a whim, and Milan are having nothing of it. Cladzy, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, John Joe Kenny. Yeah, where's John Joe Kenny gone now? I saw that he was going. What happened over the weekend? What happened over the weekend is I absolutely embarrassed myself in the Streamer Showdown, Webby. That's what happened over the weekend, my friend. Yeah, we got to be careful with the board, but at least we're slightly more financially solvent than we were before. So 34 million in the bank, which is coincidentally almost exactly the amount we have in transfer budget. So the board will be a bit iffy on that one, I must say, friends. Oh, dear. J. Murphy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Europa League too, exactly, yeah. Celtic on loan. Hey, they could do with the help, apparently. Never worry, Celtic fans. John Joe Kenny is here to save the day. Yeah, Brighton are. I mean, people used to chat shit about Brighton quite a lot, but I think they've been underperforming, if anything, this season. And all this looks like to me is a return to the mean of where they actually should be, even though they're getting results against massive sides to get there. They've dropped a lot of points against games they shouldn't have done. So I always thought that when Fulham fans were talking about, oh, Brighton are our nearest rivals, in league terms they were, but I really didn't think they were ever actually going to stay down there. They looked too good a lot of the time. They could have beaten us about 4-0. Last week. Honestly, it was nuts. Only 5 centre-backs needed. Honestly, I'll take as many as I can get. Obviously, we're still kind of aiming for the foreign player registration thingy again. But if we do find someone who's an absolute boss, then obviously we'll just ignore that entirely. You know how it goes. Leah Monto with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Leah. Or Liam. More likely Liam, I'm guessing. Leah. Liam Onto. That makes more sense. Thank you, man. Oh, I'm a Fulham fan, Jack. Laugh away. Just, oh god. You're doing a Tromso save. Nice. Yeah, we're in the, yeah, so we'll do a proper rundown. Do you think Fulham will stay up? Not anymore. I was confident up until the last 2 matches. Like, midway through the first half against West Brom, I'm sat there going, yeah, this could work. No. 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 Last night was absolutely shocking. Oh, my God. Yeah, so I'll do a little rundown now, since I imagine some of you may be new to the stream. So we always like to update people. So we're at the start, the very, very start of Season 8. Ignore the fact that it's the 27th of December. Norway's weird, chaps. How are you getting on, Cladsy, with Tromso? I'm always interested in people that are doing the same saves as me, because it gives you a kind of litmus test as to what you should or shouldn't be doing, basically. Fulham, I mean, like I said on Twitter last night, I think Fulham might come 21st this season. We'll find a way. I genuinely think we're going to come bottom. Like, as much as West Brom are still kind of crap, they're still showing stuff. And Sheffield United are showing a lot, albeit beating teams that are sort of down there too, but still, nevertheless. Right, so, a little update for everybody as to what's gone on in this save so far. I was going to do the challenge of trying to do it in one breath, but, yeah, we don't breathe here, so we don't need to do that. So, the way things have gone in this save so far, obviously, those of you that have done saves before will know that you start in the second division. First time down there for a little while. We won it first time. You got one of the strongest squads in the league. It should be relatively doable. I think we did a bit better than maybe we could have done, but it doesn't matter. That's when things took a bit of a weird turn. We won the league in the top 4. We've actually never finished lower than 4th in a league in this save. We've actually only finished not top once, which is actually ludicrous. So yeah, we won the league in our first season in the top flight, but only with 60 points, so it was a very tough season. Got into the Champions League and got to the group stages the next year, but and beat Barcelona 5-4 at the Alfheim. However, our league form suffered tremendously as a result of that, and we were just we had too many fingers and too many pies, essentially, and it cost us a lot of league form. So we ended up getting no Europe the following season, which allowed us to sort of concentrate a bit harder, get our league title back with 69 points. Nice. Then that allowed us to go into the Champions League for the following season. However, we were beaten by Shakhtar in the playoff after they scored twice in stoppage time and the game failed to let me make a third substitution. Weird glitch, it happens, whatever. We move on. We don't talk about Shakhtar. I've never mentioned it. Who's talking about Shakhtar? So then we went to the Europa League that year. We got through our group in the Europa League, which was good. I think we won it, actually. Then got knocked out in the following round. I can't even remember who it was by. I think it was Porto. Then the following season, obviously winning the league all the way, we got ourselves into the Champions League proper this time. Eventually got third in our group, even though it was quite an easy group. Got to the second knockout round of the Europa League in the end, but were beaten by Manchester United. And the year we've just had, we just managed to get, like the current season we've just had, we got third in our Champions League group by beating PSG 2-1 at the Alfheim. And now we're going to be playing in the Europa League after Christmas, and our next game is against Young Boys. So we've got ourselves a good chance at getting through to the second knockout round of the Europa. So that's basically the situation. Now, the reason that we've got a lot of money, and this is obviously our transfer window, so the plan today is basically to sign a defense. That's been our weakest point in the team. The rest of it's absolutely stacked, but our defenders just haven't developed the way we wanted. So, yeah, that's our plan, basically. Anguissa is exceptional. Last night, he was a bit off his pace, but that's the exception, not the rule with Frank, frankly. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Fulham brought in some good players, and I really like... Adebayo is superb. Anderson's been excellent, but we've got nothing up front. We are completely, like, lifeless going forward. Quite simply. And you can't win games if you don't score goals. The best you can do is draw, and we've done a lot of it. We draw more than, like, art students. It's actually ridiculous. Oh. I'm terrific, Snoopy. Just looking forward to buying ourselves a defense today. Apparently, Match is decent. I just don't know if he's going to be what we need right now, to be honest. But then, what do we really need? We needed a striker. I was hoping we'd get the guy from Spezia, to be honest, but it just seemed like it just kind of fell through. Adebayo, to be fair, he had that excellent header from a corner last night. Absolutely brilliant save from Kasper Schmeichel. Mitrovic is a great player. He just doesn't fit the way Fulham are playing at the moment, and it was never more obvious than last night, quite simply. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to have seen Minamino, but if you're Minamino, you'd much rather play for a team that at least have a chance of winning games, excluding the Manchester United game. We don't talk about that, Saints fans. Oh, my God. Oh... Yeah, so was I, Silent Hawk, but that's just completely gone now, frankly. We haven't missed a penalty for ages. But it's really not those things that are the issue, Timmy Totodal. It's things like the Newcastle game with that penalty given against us with the red card situation, and then things like the Liverpool game, giving up the goal there, and stuff like that, basically. It's just how it goes. We're not good enough. I can only watch Ivan Cavallero fall over a ball so many times before you start pulling your hair out. It's actually incredible. Anyway, Smiley MKD, thank you for the follow, man. Let's get into things. So, what I'm doing... Oh, by the way, chat, and I mentioned this in the intro, but I think this is important. I built the filters. They're done. Bucket Doyle as well, thank you for the follow. So, for those of you that are maybe new to the channel, what I've done basically is I have these custom views that I use when we're scouting players, but they're actually on the player search menu. So what it does basically is it allows us to obviously filter by centre backs, which is what we're looking at here. And then what this does basically is it shows us all the information I want about the centre-back for the role that we specifically use in our squad. So in this case, centre-back defend. So we've got the value, potential ability, nationality, which is sort of important, the club. These are the preferable attributes for the role, although I have added some extra stuff in there that I like anyway. And these are the key attributes for the role. Personality, footedness, determination, which I think is an important attribute across the board, age, height, and then the general stuff. And what I've done is I built them for every single goddamn role that the game has. There is 82 of them in total. This took me like 8 hours to build. Some of them you'll notice have got like slightly different names because the bloody game doesn't let you rename them unless you import them all separately and then rename them in the game. You can't just change the file name. So that's kind of dumb. But you can now download. They're not on Steam, no, because Steam won't let me upload files because reasons. They keep like setting everything to unavailable, so I just had to put them on Mediafire instead. But you can still download them. That's them. You can get them. So it's the same as Steam Workshop. It's just a different source of the download. So yeah, you can now download these. Just dump them in Sports Interactive FM21 Views. If the folder isn't there, make the folder called Views. Dump them in there, and you can just import them from here, and away you go. No. So this is a new I built a new template. Hang on. Let me show you it. The new template, which is the one that is also in the final folder, is this one here. And you'll see that determination is in here as well. So you'll get a template file as well with the pack, which will allow you to have all the default stuff, but it doesn't have the actual attributes in it, so you can add them yourself. Basically, Sports Direct. I tried, but he tried to offer me a mug. I just wasn't up for it, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. So yeah, that's all you got to do. And then pick the roles in your team. Voila, you're away. But yeah, I can't put them on the Steam Workshop, sadly. But there you go. So you can get them like regions. No, it doesn't... The filter isn't like, sorry, it's not a filter. We just call them filters. It's a view. So basically, it doesn't change the players you see. It changes what you see about the players that are there, essentially. So you just dump in like centre backs here, for example. And then this will just show you all the information you would want about centre backs in theory. You know? The sum of the selected abilities, that's not possible in the game. So, you know. Yeah. You still need to actually filter the actual positions yourself, but that's the easy part. The reason I made these is because we were forever looking through players like in these search terms, constantly having to switch between different views to try and find out the information we wanted, and I wanted to consolidate it all onto one screen so that you could just go through it. So one of the things, the way I found that Turkish centre-back on my Bolton save, and that's where I think my recruitment on Bolton's been so much better, is because of these. Oh, thank you, JT. I could kiss you back, sir, but it's Corona. We can't do that. Oh, Alex Lightfoot. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, indeed, Jesse. They've binned it, chaps. Fulham are dead as a doorknob. But yeah. So how I found the Turkish centre back was I actually sorted by pace. I was sorting by acceleration and pace, and I just wanted someone who looked a bit speedy. And I was scrolling down, and all of a sudden, I saw like blue across here, and I'm like, I'm gonna take that. So you won't be able to see a lot of information. It will depend heavily on your scouts. But you know, blue is good, green is, well, for me anyway, blue is great, green is good, yellow is solid, red is bad, basically. But you're just sort of looking down, so you can see it at a glance. Also, remember, auto-size columns, that way you can get a bit more information out there. It's very useful, basically. So that's how we've been doing our scouting, and I think it's been a step in the right direction as far as making things easier, which, you know, FM sometimes does make things quite difficult for you. I felt like this would make things easier for people, and I made a couple for me, and then other people wanted them. So I made the template, but then I understand it takes a long time to make these, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to sit there. And I did this yesterday from about 3 o'clock through till 9, just making the filters. And I think they're all correct, but if they are any mistakes, then I do apologize, because it's quite complex trying to build all these. I had to take screenshots of every single role in the game, and then constantly switch things around. So anyway, that's enough about those. But let's actually get in and do some scouting with them, shall we? That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? No major moves just yet, Lenny Esther. We've just been talking about the filters we're going to use. You can download them from... Where's my button? ! Filters. I know they're not actually filters, but it's easier to call them that because, I guess, views, I suppose. Meet me in Jack's Hatch. Oh, yes. I mean, we'd be the only 2 people there, JT. I'm fairly certain no one lives there anymore, mate. Now, so someone did tell me there is a way you can actually do this. You can actually sort by multiple criteria, and I can't remember how it does it. Owen told me how to do it, but I couldn't remember. Oh, dear. I haven't, Darren, but I will definitely get on that. I've been so unbelievably busy since, like, last Monday, essentially. Really looking forward to the weekend off, quite frankly, just to recharge. Max, right, so I can tell you about this, Tom, because this is a question we get asked a lot. So we had both Max and Sirius Sivertson on loan here initially at the club. Sirius Sivertson is still at Christensen. Max is at Juventus, but being loaned around a lot. And Shortland is still in Norway, amazingly. Oh, dear. No, you put them in views. So Sports Interactive, edited, Sports Interactive, Football Manager 2021, views. Shift to secondary sort. All right, I want to try this out. So you sort by control click. So hang on. So I sort by tackling first because tackling is super important because you can't train it. So then if I do shift and then click again. Oh, no. Oh my god, this just became even more powerful. Fucking hell, chatto. It's actually shift, by the way, I think. Mother of God. I actually can't believe this just got even more bastard powerful. We are about to sign a fucking legend. I can feel it, chaps. Oh, so by the way, so I have blue as my primary. Sorry, so left-hand side is key attributes, by the way, and right-hand side is preferable. So these are the really important ones for the role. These are the preferable ones. You might find I've added some of my own in as well, just because I think acceleration and pace are quite important for most positions, but there you go. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I don't know. Should we see if we can tertiary sort? Oh, no, it doesn't like it. Hang on, marking. I don't know. Did that work? I think it did, you know. Hang on, wait. Shouldn't that be that way? I think you can see here that it did indeed do that. Oh my god. Shit the bed, chatto. Yeah, so Owen told me about this in a stream a few weeks ago, and we hadn't had a... Can you quaternary sort? Shall we find out, chat? Let's find out. You can, but I think at that point it sort of loses its spark because it's like, do you really need to sort by any more, friends? I mean, god damn, I've never felt such scouting power. So yeah, I'm going to make a video on the filters after stream today because I realized that setup could be a little bit, you know, we're going to get a lot of questions. Oh, we're going to find a worldie. So, let's get stuck in, shall we, friends? Oh, my giddy aunt. Right. So immediately, Felix Rodriguez... Oh, he's 5'10". God damn it, Felix. My scouting power is... I've just... Oh, absolute power corrupts absolutely, chat. So if I start to, like, go mad with power, do let me know, of course. Yeah, I'm going to definitely talk about the multi-sort in the video. Fuck me. The video title will be, "This will change the way you scout on Football Manager," and it won't entirely be hyperbole for once. My god. Yeah, Felix, if he was taught, this is why you have the height one on here. Good god. Peru have got some good regens here, though. So 6'3". Okay, so this guy looks fascinating. This is Peter. Oh, we've looked at key check before, haven't we? Maybe haven't. The name rings a bell, though. Nevertheless, let's crack on. Yeah, I'll make a video about it later. Mother of God. Gross, but not from 5'10", sadly. Hoo-hoo. Oh, thank you, Joycey. You've come along. Oh, yeah, I actually genuinely believe I have. Thank you, man. See how big you've grown? I mean, the pandemic's not been kind to me, Joycey. I must be honest, mate. Oh, you can. The reason I don't... we probably should, really, shouldn't we? But yeah, you can filter out anyone under 6 foot. And we probably... Because the one thing you do get, like, you never, for some reason, you always know how tall they are. There's never any kind of ambiguity about how tall the player is. So we'll go at least 6 foot, just because it doesn't filter out that many players anyway. Hey, Dan, how are you, man? We could actually sort by height, but I'd rather just... Sorry, I know what you meant, Joyce. I'm just messing with you, man. Thank you. That's so kind, honestly. You'll have seen me posting dem community posts on YouTube. Hey, if it's there, we gotta use them, right? So, let's see what we got then. Key check looks very good. This guy is... Oh, what a cool name. It's a guy with the double C's. I mean, screw it. He's got 2 C's at the start of his name. That alone is worth it. Yes, taller players generally help, but I want to try and find a mix of the two, really. That's the key. After the first season, you won the league. When did you start the Champions League? So... Essentially, the Champions League starts like June, July kind of time. So, yeah. You and me both, pal. Mr. Diego C Cup here. So, Basel man looking interesting. Get out of here with your regen face, sir. How did you get in? Okay, well, that's going to have to be fixed. Christ. He snuck through. They can exist, Smithy. I promise you they can exist. He's not the most determined of fellas, is this man? Oh, he's finished. Oh, God. Yeah, I think he might actually be finished, though. He's 18. Right, okay, so let's just scroll a bit further. Chinese lad here, lacking the acceleration, though. Only 16. I'll give him a little scouty scout. Can't go wrong with that, can we? He's lacking a bit of pace, too. Should I just... Yeah, see, after a while, it stops. I think the search, like the sorting algorithm, once you go to like the 4th or 5th iterations of importancy, I think it stops caring. And I don't blame it, really. We're asking it to do a lot of filtering here. We probably should get a regen youth intake today as well, which is pretty sick. Yeah, jumping reach is actually more important than height. Agreed. Because at the end of the day, the height is just... like, obviously, statistically, players that are taller will have, in theory, higher jumping reach on, like, a bell curve, but you can get players that are, like, a couple of inches shorter that will still have higher jumping reach. For example, on that on that save I made, the video I made about the tall boys, there was, like, a guy who was 6'8" and had 12 jumping reach. Like, what? What? Oh, dear. Right, okay. So, Finnish guy, Chinese guy, Honduran, lacking of determination, but it can't be hard to get some, like, scout reports on some of these guys, to be honest. Shoreland is good. Nate Robinson. Where's Nate Robinson? I didn't see Nate Robinson. Wait, did I miss something? Hang on. I haven't even scrolled down yet. Wow, the Gremio guy looks... he's only 6. What's his jumping reach? Yeah, that's the thing. We'll scout him anyway, but I wish his jumping reach was a little bit higher. Danish lad here. Again, jumping reach is a bit shit, but he does look pretty solid across the board. Basketball player. Yeah, exactly. Have I ever seen a giraffe jump? No, but I'd like to. Andy Vaughan at Wolves here. He's pretty solid just across the board. Like, there's no weaknesses in any of the key attributes for a centre-back, quite frankly. Yeah, exactly. It's, most of this is probably a bit unnecessary as it goes, actually. The guy J-Ball slut. Daniel Hogg, wasn't... Isn't he? No, I don't know. The name rings a bell. Oh, that's David Hogg. Right, yeah. Ramtha. Oh, a Jordanian. Yeah, he lacks on the height thing. I think what I might do, actually, is just reset this. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Can I just... Oh, wow. Look at that. You can... If you hold shift, you can toggle them on and off. That's cool. That's very cool. So what I want, really, is markings of solid. And then... Now, obviously, that doesn't mean the ones at the very top are still going to be the best. Because of the way it's sorting it, you'll still find there's some other stuff further down, quite frankly. So I might just sort it like that. Because all this is doing, basically, is breaking ties. So it will sort everything by tackling, and then all the people that are the same, it will sort by heading, and so on and so forth. So you'll find that further down, we'll still find good players because of the way that the sorting algorithm works, because it doesn't have all the information, and it's sorting by the highest number that it has available on the right-hand side of the page. So it's... definitely helpful, but I don't think it's the be-all and end-all. I think tackling... I think pace is somewhat important, but it's probably not going to cause that much of an issue with this. So let's just use those for now. Heading, we'll be able to tell pretty easily just by a glance anyway. So the Jordanian was interesting, but he lacked the physicals, I think. Oh. Well, that's the thing. Because obviously it's a range. So this guy could have 9 heading, or he could have 15 heading. Literally. Filtering by colour. Ooh. What are you implying, Joycey? I mean, to be fair, you can change these colours yourself, so... Right, let's try this again. Carlos Cruz, we did that guy. We did Jonas Christensen. It's basically the same exact teams. Stephen Calburn, probably not. The guy... Oh! Now we're talking, Chateau. It's Gurkhan Karabakak. Heading, marking, tackling. Aggression's a little low side. Pace, 12 to 18 at 6'5". He has a minimum of 12 pace at 6'5". He is massive, mate. He looks about 35, but sure. Big if true. Big if true, indeed. What was his natural fitness? Was it shit? Ooh, not superb, is it? No. But not the most key attribute for a centre-back, so I'll let him off with that one a little bit. This guy here. What about this guy? Romanian. positioning's a bit and his determination's not spectacular, but he does tick a few other boxes. And remember, we'll get the scouts reports through anyway, so once we find out more information about these guys, we can have a deeper search. This is just for the preliminary search. This is the great thing about it. We can... Another 6'5" lad here, Belarusian, Igor Vergicic, great name. Stephen Alves, he's from Cape Verde. He's not bad, actually. Determination could be a bit iff, but he is spineless, which isn't great when you have a centre-back, because how's he going to win a header with no spine? Congolese guy here, Rochelle. I would just call him Rachel Obama bot. Which... I'm a big fan of that. What is the optimal number of scouts then, Joycey? I'm interested. Yeah, esport defenders are great. We'd call him the Butcher of Belarus. It'd be spectacular. Spineless is a thing, but it's quite a rare one. There's quite a very specific set of hidden personality traits that you need to get spineless. I showed a guy on my Bolton save that had spineless. Didn't sign him, obviously. Libyan. Oh, yeah. He can't run very fast, though, my friend. Spicy, yeah, exactly. It's bloody Rachel Obama bot. I want to know more about her. Right, just scrolling down a little bit. The reason so now that I know that this is filtered by tackling and marking, I'm just looking at this side because I know that this side is already taken care of itself, which is actually quite useful. If you see anyone else, by the way, do point them out because I don't want to miss someone. Yanis Kyriakos. Is that a tennis player? Or is that Nick Kyriakos? I always forget. So what you'll notice after a while is all of a sudden it will jump back to being good players again. And that's because obviously it's filtering by the highest number in the range so far. So that's why you can look for ages and still find good ones further down. Rosmak, thank you for the follow. Kurdakov with the party of 3. Thank you very much, Kurdakov. How did your stream go, man? With the pitch invasion. You'll love to see it. Cool nations are always appropriate. But right now, we're just looking for, he's very good, let's put him in our team kind of players, you know? Oh, dear. Nice. Enjoy your college lessons, DeGamer. For some reason, I always pronounce your name as Dagamer then, which sounds like a place from Star Wars. Sergio Tovar, he's an interesting chap. Jumping reach could be trash or could be excellent. I currently have 14 scouts, I think, Joycey. That's the most the board will allow us. And they're good ones too. We're trying to sort of build up scouts. So my next few scouting recruitment missions, i.e. signing up new scouts, is going to be less about their actual attributes and more about the knowledge they bring to us now. Because we've got enough overall scouts to just know if a player's good or not. What I want is to give up... So the more knowledge we get of, say, countries that we have nothing on right now, the clearer these stats and attributes are going to be when we see them. So Hitman 3, nice. What's that like? I've seen a lot of people streaming on Twitch. It does look quite fun, actually. I've never played Hitman before. A guy at Union Douala here. He's missing... He's quick, but he's missing a lot of... I mean, he might be good, but he's also only 6 foot. I think he's missing too many things, quite frankly. Morning, Alex. Right, let's just keep scrolling. Oh, hello, friend. Alexander Yakovlev. He's very interesting. Look at this. Look at that acceleration, friends. Concentration's a bit iff, but... I mean, my concern is that his marking would be a bit sus. He would be expensive. Eric Nares. This guy. The problem is he's so slow. Even on the high end, he would have 8 acceleration, which when we play our high line is not going to really get... We'll scout him anyway, but I think he's just going to be too slow. And no matter how much training I put him on quickness, I just don't think he'd ever improve enough. The new feeder club. I think you can get them for info, yes. That's just not quite what I use them for. Like, we've been trying to get them so that we can... I want to have the World Scouting setup where you can have foreign regens from other clubs come through your youth intake. I've only ever happened to me a couple of times, so I'm going to try on this save. This is the best opportunity we're going to have. English guy, Arsenal. Yeah. Oh, I'm fairly certain that Kerry Jameson is a face in the game name. I know we can check, but I don't want to leave this menu because I've seen this name in a lot of games. It's a bit like Rob Brain or obviously Dave Azzopardi and Jordan Millwood, people like that. Red Star. Oh, hello. Large. I mean, it was nearly the perfect scenario. Giant Serbian centre-back. It's my dream. Phil Foden. I think I should better get straight back. Hopefully this doesn't lose our place. So there's Fody. You might notice this has all got messed up. Basically, when I was switching skins, it once again reset all the fucking menus, which is super annoying. So Foden is still not at a club, lol. We'll go back in for him once we've done our scouting for a bit. What a ledge. One of these days, Phil Foden is going to realise the mistake he made. Diego Maurizio. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we've got it on world now because we can afford to, essentially. Before we couldn't, but now we can, so we just leave it on world at all times. Thank you, Em. I'm going to pop some M's in the chat. You okay? Yeah. How's your day? What are you up to? Don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing today.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you might play GeoGuessr or do your art.
Because he was so nice and bought me a year subscription to GeoGuessr.
I mean, I would never.
He said he was looking at something on his computer, and then all of a sudden he turns around and goes, "I'm gonna get an email." I was like,
She was playing GeoGuessr. I thought I'd get the pro one because it's a pain in the arse otherwise. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Sharp. My apologies for not seeing that straight away. And Danny Boy as well with the follow.
But I got 5,000 points.
She did. She got a 5,000 on one in Torquay.
Yeah, because I go to Torquay a lot because my parents live there, or down there.
True.
I was so impressed with myself. Oh my God.
And so you should be. Does anyone else here watch Tom, GeoWizard? Love that guy. And I also really love that he's getting so much like hype at the moment because of Ludwig streaming with him, which is sick. So fair play. Big fan of him. Like I love all his content. It's so good. Right, okay, moving on. Slight little detour there, my friends, just to get some coffee coming in. He seems legit, but I'm concerned about his heading and his strength. Strength is actually something that could come over time. He sounds like a lovely chap. Straight line mission is awesome. No moving panning or... Yeah, just such good content. Sir Thomas Davies, exactly. Now, I was scrolling down Reddit and I just saw an LSF clip of Ludwig and he was watching like Tom's videos and I was just like, yes, mate. Right, such a house. Hope you got it right then, man. The infamous, are we recording or has my voice gone robotic? Right, okay. Let's do a little scroll. Oh, Barranquilla. He's on loan from somewhere and... Right, okay, maybe now's the time. Here we go. See, now it's dropped down to 19. We're starting to get some more quality coming through again. Phoenix Sean! Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, it's Rosenborg. Damn, though. We'll keep an eye on him, though, because it suggests that might be the type of player that we may have to help them out. Oh, what? He's 6'6" and has 13 pace minimum. What the hell? Shit on a bed, chat. This is why I love these scouting views, because you can find this stuff without having to just like look like you're in the Matrix. Oh, 18. Yes, my friend, I think we will scout you. That jumping, hang on, what's his weaknesses here? He doesn't, I mean, okay, his aggression is a little low. That's the one downside on him, is the aggression potentially. Whew. John holy shit indeed. Oh, whoa, look at the physicals on this guy. Who's he on loan from, though? River Plate. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. Juan Madara. 6 foot. So, but jumping reach could be good. So if it's like 15, I'm good with that. Let's see. This guy. Ooh, hello. There might be some gaps in this guy's name. Not his name. There's obviously gaps in his name. That'd be weird. It'd just be one name otherwise. Guy at Cluj, but his marking is a little sus. And he's a little short. I'll give him a scout anyway. Oh, good lord. He's a gentle giant. I love it. This man lives on a fucking beanstalk, chat. God damn. Yeah, if you do want to download my scouting filters, I keep calling them filters. I know that's wrong, but like these views, then you can from the link below. There's one for every role in the game. So you'll be covered, don't worry. He is the beanstalk. Sometimes to conquer the beanstalk, you must become the beanstalk. Is that another guy at the same club? Hot damn. They producing some fast boys. He's not as good, though. He lacks the height. In fact, he actually arguably is slower than the guy who's 6. I don't know about that, Toiba. You can try it, but I can't guarantee that they'll work for FM20, sadly. You'd like to think so, but honestly, I don't think they will somehow. Maybe. Try it if you want. Let me know. I'd be kind of curious. I might mention it in the... Must become the bean. It's true. Yeah, try it, let me know, because I'll mention it if you can in the video I make later. Be useful information to have. So, you go to Sports Interactive, Football Manager 2021, Views. If there isn't a Views folder, create it, dump them in there. Then you're all good. Diogo, thank you for the follow. Obrigado. Let's see. Velesh. Oh, he can jump. Oh, my boy can jump. Oh, I mean, no wonder he can jump. Christ. My spidey senses tell me that he's probably going to be slower than a glacier, but nevertheless, we'll give him a chance. Okay. Oh, hello. Information. So this is what I mean. So as you get further down, you'll actually find some gems in here, potentially. You just got to get there first. So more information about these guys, potentially. It's Neil Knock, but you can see how, actually, he's not that good. We've looked at old Neely Knock a few times. Old Neil Knocker. Oh, we got Young Voice. Marking, but he's 6'4", speedy. And Vanieri is a cool name, so I will go after him, potentially. My shortlist. I haven't done any shortlists. This isn't a shortlist. This is just a player search. That's all we're doing. This is the great thing about these views. You can use them on the actual player search screen. That's what makes them quite useful for me. Change your attribute colors. Yeah. Just find colors that make it easier for you, so that you a quick glance. So I can look across this without even seeing the numbers and know that blue is good, green is quite good, yellow is solid, and red is like, think about it, you know? The problem is red can cover such a huge amount of ground because it rates it on the lowest part of the attribute. So blues are really, really good because they'd have to be 16 or above on the minimum in order to count the color. Right. Another guy at Shacked Up, potentially. Link to the views. It's directly above your message, actually, Dan, as it goes. A Bordavia save. Nice. So did a lot of you guys check out Michelinho then? Because he told me that a lot of you guys went over him, which is awesome. Neil Knock, a good player. He's average at best. You can actually, because we had the information about him, you could see that he wasn't spectacular. Attribute colors, yep. So you go to preferences, skin, and then skin colors, and in here you can adjust not just the attribute colors, but every color in the game, as well as the thresholds for those attributes. So that's how you do it. I think I'm on 95, Crankador. I think. Let me just check. Yes, 95. Don't know why. Just always have been. Jacob's Ladder. I haven't. What's that, Pragmatic? Isn't Jacob's Ladder like a... Wasn't that a horror film or something from like the 1970s? It's one of those things, Kurdikov, where until you know it, you don't know it. And there would have been no reason that you would have thought that you could do that. You know? It's so strange. Like, we just discovered today that you can sort by more than one thing, chat. I don't know if you missed this earlier, but you can sort by multiple things at the same time. So we're sorting by tackling, but then secondary to that, by marking. Mind fucking blown when I realized that you could do that, or when Owen told me and I finally figured out how to do it. Insane. Ooh. Oh, close. Close. Who will lowest? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm an idiot. Hello, Vaughn. Ooh. Oh, this is more like it. Marking's a bit trash, but he's a giant centre back from Serbia. Oh, dear. Vaughn, we're getting stuck in, my friend. Ho ho. That, my friend, is in preferences, and then I think it's in... Oh, God, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's formats. So if you go to formats, then you can change all the different... The word I'm looking for isn't formats. Metrics? I don't know. How's what done, RMR? I think they will save people a lot of time, but it's not just time you're saving for me. It's units. That's it. Units, yes. I wonder why the game calls them formats. That was really doing my head in. Liberty! Good old Martin Lamptey. I mean, he's not actually that good, but... Bright Stars. Okay, the man can jump, but that's about it, sadly. Oh, hello, friend. How would you like to come play in Tromsø? Aggression's a little low, but... 17, Daniel Dieters. He would be expensive. Oh, it's Salzburg. It's Salzburg, though. Hey, Ben. What skin do I use? It's the same skin, Kurdikov. It's, let's find the right button. It's this one. It's, oh, there we go. So multiple sorting, the way you do it... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Is you sort by the thing you want. Then you hold down shift and you click on another one until it points down or up the way you want to sort it. And that will then use that as a standard sort. And then the secondary one, if there's a tiebreaker between these two, it will go with the one on this side, basically. So, yeah. Also, I'm sorting it by pace, too, you can see. So, actually, what I think it's just done there is... There we go. It was sorting the wrong way round because obviously we changed it around. Yes, there's a filter for every single role. I made, you can see them here. There's 82 of them in the end. They should all be correct. Hopefully. Happened to Phil Foden. He's still unemployed, amazingly. He's excellent, but he's at PSG. He's a Santos, but lacks the speed, really, for me. And you can see, again, here we actually know enough about him to know that he's probably out of our price range. Sorry, not good enough. Sevilla, Marseille, always going to be tough. Lyon is a similar story, as good as they might be. He's at Ajax. We've already looked at him, actually. So he's a solid option, potentially, for us. And they're not on the workshop, no, because Steam, for some reason, won't let me put stuff on the workshop at the moment. And I don't think... I think I'd have to upload 82 individual things otherwise. So don't worry, you could just download them from the media file link. It's the same thing. An itch. Do it, Joycey. There's plenty of places that you can get it cheaper than normal. I think some of the other streamers and content creators have like links that will give you money off of it, but also I think some of them are giving the revenue from that to charity as well. So if you want to help out those, I would suggest Dupe, I think, has one as well, specifically to charity. I think Kev does too. I don't have one, so use one of theirs to give some money to charity. FM Addicts, thank you for the follow. Right, let's crack on down. Oh, hello. Oh, bloody hell. You're so happy, and then you scroll across and you're like, he's 6 foot, but what's his jumping reach? It could still be okay, but he would need to be seriously on the 14 end of that, really, for me to be Icelandic guy. And again with the jumping reach. Maybe we should have thought about jumping reach. Oh, well. Rio Grande Valley. Oh, hello. Okay, he might actually be okay. Noah Smith here, but Americans can be expensive, to be fair. Ashanti Gold, which is a great team name, if nothing else. Retrain as a wingback. Yeah, we're still not even stuck. This is just centre-backs. We're buying a whole defence today, chatto. So... Legia. Okay. Piotr Goral. Could be okay. God, you just... Like, a player like him ticks almost all of my boxes, potentially. And then there's just little tiny things that let him down. Like, this stuff I'm less bothered about, because obviously these are preferable attributes. But, so close. Guy at, Zag. That's what I used to call them on my, Polonia save. Deportivo Takira. Oh. 6 foot tall again. Police! Open up. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Right, here we go. Flavio Enrique, 6'6". God damn, he's tall. Strong on both feet. And ambitious, so, you know. Start from the bottom of FIFA Nations and what you... Oh, wow. That is an insane... Has anyone actually completed that, Pragmatic? That sounds like an insanely, like... intense task. Yeah, sorry about that, Medi. It's going out today at the time that it would normally go out on YouTube, basically. I forgot to do it yesterday because I was building the filters, and I just got completely immersed in doing it to the point where I just forgot about, like, what was going on around me. Quite frankly. You have no problems. I struggle to pronounce... how do you actually pronounce it, then? You're right. I'm interested because I would go about pronouncing that somehow like Zagwibie. Zagwibie? I don't know. Lubin. Zagwibie. I don't know. I don't know if that's a Polish L or a normal L. I can't see. 18-year-old Peruvian. Did we get... Oh, yeah, the guy at the bottom. Some of the Polish ones I was good with, but some of them just have too many like letters that don't pronounce normally. So I was struggling. So that... Oh, lovely picture. He's like, yes, take me. Love it. It's a Polish. Oh, yeah, of course. But I find that the taller a centre-back, the better chance you've got with the deceptions, particularly with a high line. Like, ideally, you want them to be tall as well as fast. I mean, obviously, you're not going to get that, but I always like to aim for that, which is why, even though I don't, like... Say I find a guy who's like, oh, he's good, but he's not like Huddle. I'm still scouting him, because he might turn out to be brilliant technically to the point where it's, like, definitely worthwhile. We're in a position where we actually can be picky for once, but I'll still settle for someone who's missing the occasional little thing because we can feed the rest of Norway with our leftovers, so to speak. We're like that, like, ancient king who sat there with, like, his servant. It's like that movie Just Visiting. I don't know if everyone's seen it. It's about these knights that get transported into like the 21st century for some reason. Okay, right, moving on. Fluminense, did I actually scout him? I did, right. And I was going to do the Peruvian lad here. He looks fascinating. Might be a bit slow off the initial spin, but there you go. Chicken Ball Spesh. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, it's an underrated film. I recommend it. Honestly, it's quite funny. What's the situation? What's occurring? Well, I'll tell you. All right. We're trying to find some defenders, basically. That's the gist. Feeling great. You love to see it. It's not... Actually, it's doing okay, Harv. It's just that everyone else is doing better. What? It was like a selfie picture. There's some weird-ass stuff in the database. We found some super strange ones in there at times. He's got great... he just lacks a little bit on that side of things. Saint-Etienne, goddamn. The idea is to generate new kits for each team on the fly so that you can have randomized kits for each season. Wow. That's awesome. How are you generating that? Because that's similar to the idea we were talking about a little while ago, isn't it? I mean, I'm super interested in is if there's any way I can help with that. That's not how you spell his name, mate. Then do let me know, or chat for that matter. Oh. Well, Trent's had a weird one, hasn't he? He's now an assistant manager. Been around a bit, though. Maccabi Haifa, Kortrijk, then R White Star AC... What? Sorry, sir. R White Star AC Daring Molenbeek. Right. Hang on, they're in a Proximus League. They sound like a beer. I suppose they are Belgian. Gonçalves, there is at Sporting. Hey, CP. Yeah, true. Oh, by the way, Fawn, speaking of Moyes Effer, would you like to guess what's happened with him? So I got him back from loan, and it turned out that the team we'd loaned it to had been playing him in centre midfield all season. No wonder he was complaining. Christ on a bike. I haven't actually heard of them. And I thought I was quite good on the Belgian teams, but I haven't heard of him. It's good stuff. Yanis Hadji, we'll get back to the scouting in a sec. We should... The game is at least well developed enough to the point where you can actually just hit back and it does take you back.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Ding Fuskas 8. Thank you for the follow, mate. Ooh, enjoy your meeting, DFB. Did we? Oh, the filter. It's exclamation mark filters, chat. I'm probably going to have to change that because obviously I'm going to get the, well, they're not actually filters. Well, okay. You know. You call it tomato, I call it potato. You know, this is why my soup always tastes like shit. I didn't watch it, CP. I was busy building the filters. Oh, dear. Hello, Yolfi. Right. Oh, thank God. It actually maintained. I love that it maintains our spot. That's so useful at times like this. Yeah, exactly. But we've got plenty of time for that. Thankfully, one of our strongest parts of the team is actually in that area. So we're actually... Ooh, Pilsen friend. Aaron Wright. Yes. A find check name. Oh, yeah. I saw the result, of course. Yeah. Soft and soggy. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, love the name, sir. Positioning looks a bit shit. But sure. I bet he's on loan from a massive Greek side like Olympiakos. Well, who could have predicted that, eh? Yeah, it wasn't great, was it, for Liverpool? Brighton are looking pretty good lately, though, I've got to say. But again, I didn't watch it, so I can't really say, was that Liverpool being really bad or Brighton being really good, or was it a bit of both? Hello, look at the jumping reach on this chap. This is what I mean. God, to tell you what, the Turks. What is it with Turkish centre-backs? God, they're damn good. The face generator, so it's called, oh god, what is it actually called? Is it Nugan? Because I always just refer to them as Z-Gens, and so does everyone else. But I think they're actually called something different, and you might not be able to find them online unless you search for the correct name. The United result, oh my god. So, I was playing Rocket League at the time with some friends, two of whom are Saints fans. They weren't playing with us. They were just watching the game, and it was... Because I wasn't keeping track of the score, but when you go on Rocket League, it has a Discord overlay, and I was watching you lot in the Discord telling me the score, basically, through the Discord pop-ups. Oh, we actually do have one. We have a command for it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so you go... Sports Interactive, Football Manager 2021, Views, and you put them in there. If there isn't already a Views folder, which there should be, but if there's not, then make one, and then that's fine. Then dump them in there, and then you should just be able to import them like this in there, and then you can just import the views like that. See? Ignore the fact that some of them have different names. It's because FM's weird. Hello, Sean. Oh, God. Right, I don't know if any of you guys are Rocket League players. I assume some of you are. Have you tried out the NFL mode? It's so goddamn fun. We played it for like 3 hours the other night. It was so damn good. Janky Witch. Bloody Janky Witch. Wasn't that like his first start for Saints as well? Ooh. Oh, he's a Sadness. Oh, he's also not very good. This is the thing you gotta be careful of. He's actually got some okay attributes, but just not enough of them. Oh, no. Oh, these are players who've already got more scouted. You're looking at that and you go, oh, and then... just not quite there for us, really. There's an NFL mode, I shit you not, in Rocket League, and it's actually really well developed and works really brilliantly. So basically, when you get the ball, it sticks to your car, and if someone hits you, it pops off of you like you've been tackled. But you can also flip to throw the ball, and if you run into the goal with the ball attached to your car, you get 7 points, and if you throw the ball into the goal by flipping or whatever, then you get 3 points. It's so cool. They might, Ben. I don't know. Someone in chat was testing, actually, if they do work on FM20. So if they get back to us, or you can try them yourself, I'm curious to know that myself, because I'll be able to mention it in the video later. Mets. Maybe. And don't forget, of course, there are some players potentially that are already on our scouting. It is really, really fun. Once we got to hang of the mechanics, we had a pretty sick time. Running up like 50s against people was really sick. But also we came up against a few teams and we won like 42-27. It was so good. I made them CP. Basically. Like Spike Ball on... Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that, but so much more fun. Because the ball is actually like football shaped, you know? So it bounces weirdly as well. You can do like grubber kick with it. Jewel Garden's... Okay, we need to maybe step... Oh, do we dare? Do we dare? I just want to get a big enough batch of them set out to be scouted so that when we progress a little bit, he looks like he's a pretty interesting chap. Another guy from Turkey. Lacks a bit of pace potentially, but could be okay elsewhere. Hello, Cult. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream, sir. Scout them all. That's fine. 600. Honestly, if there was like 100 of them, I probably would. And I think we might end up doing that for one of the roles. Because there's surprisingly few players actually. Now remember, of course, this is us searching for 18 and under because of the way that the squad rules are in Norway. I can't wait till like 2 or 3 years from now where we've got so many homegrown players that we can actually just start signing whoever the hell we like. Because then we'll actually be able to sign like a 25-year-old fully produced player. And it'll be sick. Oh, no, that's the guy from Slavia. He's okay, actually. I think I only just removed him from the shortlist, but I might put him back on it again, actually. Now that I think about it. Breivik. Oh, there's another guy at odds. A guy at Stade Brestois. He looks kind of tasty. Like, just solid across the board. Lacks a bit of decisions, perhaps. Other than that. So we're looking for the defense, essentially, Musharak. We decided that that's our biggest weak point right now. And so we just decided, you know what, we're going to try and sign an entirely new... a Swedish lad at... God, he's actually quite sick, isn't he? Look at this. Temperamental personality is a little bit But any legends out of contract, I mean, even if they were legends, then they would probably be too old to actually fit in the squad at the moment. That's the problem. Judas TV, thank you for the follow. Oh, and also, whoa, I didn't see that, man. My apologies. Thank you for the follow. So we're sort of... The reason we're doing this work now is so that we can get to a point where we'll only have like 2 foreign players in the squad out of the 9 slots, which means we can just have a blowout one summer where we can just go and fill those squad slots up with actual world beaters potentially, whilst growing some of our own at the same time. Heck, we may just choose not to at one point. For those instant red cards, you love to see it. The Q80 players are always so disappointing when you actually get the scouting reports. I want one to be really good, but they just haven't come through for us so far. Okay, we're going to have to scroll a bit more. It's starting to get a bit light on the ground down here. Okay, now we're back. Cape Verdean guy. Ooh, look at this determination. 6'5". Solid. Positioning's a bit eh. And he's a final, which could be a bit of a problem. The Crowbar isn't, I don't think there just yet, but he is certainly getting there. I've extended his contract by another 3 years. Philly boy. Oh, he's still knocking about. We'll have a look at him once we've got through this, because obviously very little time has actually progressed. Other than that, I gave Demba Diop a new contract, because when I offered him one, he wanted the same amount of money. So I just went, yeah, okay, fair enough. Here's 5 more years on the same money. Cheers, mate. And that right there is why I don't want to break the wage structure, because he would have asked for so much more had we managed to sign someone like Esposito or Foden. Although Foden's still technically a possibility for me. Right, let's scroll a bit further. Any interesting boys in here? Milan, probably a bit too much. Fenerbahce again with the Turkish players. Turkey's just like a centre-back haven, apparently. Barca, Milan, Wolves, Rodej. Okay. Actually, no, he's too slow. I don't think so, Harv. I'm not sure. We might be next year. It would depend on how we do, possibly, in our Europa League knockout round. That honestly could be part of the telling factor. Have I got this set to... Yeah, unsure. Okay, good. Didn't want to make sure... I didn't want to be missing anyone who might... Oh, hello. Oh, chat. Oh, chatto. Anderson Vargas. Now, this could be bad. I agree. But he does seem to be very, very solid, is what I would say. Oh, he's very good. What happens if the views go into the graphics folder and the views folder? I don't know, because they're only supposed to go in the views folder. They go in the views folder specifically. That's where they go. I'm going to make a video about it later today, and I'll get that up soon as well. I just thought I'd share them with you guys early, because people have been asking for them for ages. So, plus I was excited to show people, because, you know, it's like, I did a thing, you know? Trial him. Should we trial him? Yeah, it might speed things up a bit. But he's a fascinating specimen. Gary Salazar, which is just a great name more than anything else. Guy Heronvane. Screw it, we'll go after him as well. Just trying to see if there's any players that just stand out to me. We might be getting into the sort of... Then again, there's still players from Real Madrid coming through. It's worked anyway. Excellent. No, we haven't signed him yet. He's still being a bit of a bell end. Hey, Josh. How's it going, man? Your streams are smashing it lately, man. Congrats. An A+. Oh, hey, congratulations either way, Danny. Both of those sound sick. That's awesome. This is why you always want to work hard. Yeah, you probably find it. Yeah, Frage might be right, actually. In fact, you're almost certainly right. Hello. Oh, he's on loan. Probably from PSG. Okay, Leon. But yeah, you can actually technically put them anywhere, but it's just better to put them in views just for, like, ease of access. Guy Eindhoven. Another guy at Galatasaray. Okay. Real Madrid. Wow. Some very aggressive boys here. Nurshiping. Oh, Sierra Leone. Tamba Kamara. Bati Borisov. I'm terrific, Josh. Oh, dear. Because that's where my scouts are finding players, basically, CP. Bear in mind, these aren't scout reports. This isn't a scout report I'm looking for. This is just me looking at all the players available. That's why there's like 600 of them. This is just like the player search menu. So this will basically show you any player that is available in the game. Another guy. Wow, Ream are producing some interesting players. And another one. Oh, Morita. Our guy Ranheim too. Obviously, we'd have to be careful with that, but... Azerbaijan... We're just speeding it up a little bit so we can skim down a bit further. Start. Oh, okay. We know a lot more about these sort of players. We've got to be careful. Still options, though. But no, like I said, CP, so this is nothing to do with the scouts. We have worldwide scouting package. So this is every player that is, in theory, available for us to sign is on this screen right now. That's the reason we're doing the scouting like this. I mean, I think the scouts, obviously, the better your scouts, the more information you have, and the better the information will be. But I don't think it will affect the number of players that are available on here. I think that's more to do with the recruitment package. Although I might be wrong about that, honestly. I really don't know. Right, I think we're starting to get towards the side of things now. That's enough for now. How'd you get that? It's literally just player search. It's like the default player search screen. Okay, that'll do for centre backs. Oh, hang on. Wait. I just want to see if there's any more. Yeah, I think we're probably out of... We've exhausted our centre back options right now, but that's fine. Because now we can go do wing backs. And I will switch over to our wing back support filter. Boom. Cool. Let me just turn off the sorting so we can decide what's important to sort through. I guess tackling is still quite important. The worldwide scouting view. It's just a package. Like, you just have to pay for it. Depends on, obviously, the value of the club. The board might not let you. There's all sorts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. You could scroll through for days. That's the great thing about it. The scouting knowledge of the scouts is also important, too, I think. I don't actually know. I thought that more affected how much information you had about the players and not the fact that the players existed, if that makes sense. Crossing, dribbling, tackling. Yeah. So maybe tackling first. Oh, yeah, the filter. Good. Very good shout. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need... Height is irrelevant for me on wingbacks. Obviously, you know, if they are a bit taller, then fine. But it's not the be-all and end-all, is it? Right. So we got through the group stages of the Europa League season, Salah, and we've come third in the Champions League group twice. One of which was this season, as it goes, actually. So just as a side note, these are the key attributes. These are the preferred ones. So left-hand side key, right-hand side preferred, and that's the same for all the filters. As a side note. Now, you might find I've added a couple of extra ones into certain... Yep, that's Matt Begay. He's Norwegian. Norwegian-American. Bit like Breda Hangland, only the wrong way round. Because Breda Hangland was born in, I think, Texas, was he not? Oh. No, I've only just started using it, Josh. I built them, I finished building them yesterday. So it's just one for every single role. I really do need to make that video. I'm going to do it straight after stream and hopefully have it up tonight, potentially. Because I honestly think it makes things so much easier, particularly with the sorting thing that we found. Right, okay, so I think I'm going to sort by tackling first, purely because that's one of the things you can't train. So what are we going for? Tackling, crossing, dribbling for me. So we'll do tackling first. Then the problem is, they seem to scout the defensive attributes separately to the attacking attributes, and... You tend to get one or the other. It's a bit of a pain, but I don't think this should affect it too badly. But we'll see. So I'll do crossing. Good. Okay, good. And then dribbling is the tertiary sort. So, obviously these guys haven't excluded themselves just because we don't know what they're like on this side. I think it'll just make it a bit more complex to actually sort. We've got 34 million in the bank and 34 million in the bank as far as transfers go. So, we're pretty good. They are extremely clunky chicken balls, yes. The frustration I have with these is sometimes the thing doesn't show up. The separators are a bit... I wish the separators were separate things and not actually attached to the column. So I want a separator to be a thing I can put in and drag around. But you'll notice here, the separator is actually attached to stamina. So I have to physically add one to stamina. If I move stamina, it moves the separator too. That would be a nice little quality of life change I'd like to see. But there you go. Tertiary is a great word. Right. So, players like this, I still think are worth scouting because they may well lack this stuff, but we don't get to find out until we have a look at them. And I feel like they're of good enough quality in a lot of the key areas to the point where I want to see what they're like regardless. But obviously, you know, we'll have a look at more players that are actually, yeah. No, we've had a lot of money in the transfer budget for many years now. We've just been afraid to spend a lot of it in case the boards start doing mad shit. As you would all know. You've seen some of the stuff they've pulled in the past with us, where if you've got too little in the bank, they start selling stuff. The game does not like it. So, for example, you'll notice when you import them, some of them are called like that, and some of them have like proper names, basically, because the game, I changed the file names all to the correct name. When you import them, it just ignores the file name and uses some separate name that you can't change unless you import each one individually and then rename it in the game. It's absolute nonsense. Drowning out your music teacher. Hey, sing a good song for Tolls' music teacher. Oh, the auto-sizing stuff. And sometimes it just goes off the screen for no reason. We're trying to keep around about 10 million as a buffer. So really, we've got about 20 million to spend, which I intend to try. Sort of. That's what you'll have to see, Pixel Pinnin. I'm still hoping that we get some money from the Valgear deal soon. Like, are they going to ever let us sell that clause to them? Milan Mateu. The thing I'm liking about this is these are all sort of unfancied... Well, a lot of these are like second tier as far as like what I would consider signingable players. So like, they're not from like... I mean, okay, Benfica. This is the sort of stuff. But like, these are all clubs that I feel like we could get quite a good deal from. Nah, they're annoying as hell, Colt. It's so frustrating, but hey, I pushed on through. Waterhouse. Yeah, so obviously with the tackling, we're going to lose a little bit of information about certain people, but this guy at Nantes, his crossing is probably shit. But he has enough elsewhere to the point where I'll have a little look, basically. That's all we're doing for scouting, essentially. Jordan Joyce, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he'll probably join. He will probably get rid of it. He's actually playing a lot, though, Danny, so maybe not. I think he might genuinely have a chance at some... wait, have I? Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure I was filtering by the right things. Columbus Crew, his marking is god-awful, though. But he has some good... worth a crack, anyway. I have been using the ones I already made for Bolton. That's how I've found most of those players that I've signed for Bolton. That's why I think the recruitment's been a bit more varied and more interesting this time around, because I was able to actually take my time over it. That's how I found the Turkish lad. And Mansour Mohammed as well. Hello, Viking. How are you, man? So, right. So, pace and acceleration are here. So, obviously, quickness is... Oh, they lack a bit on that side of things, but... It's worth a crack, I suppose. He's got a bit of height to him. Not that it really matters for this role. Alianza Lima. Jesus Ruiz. I think we might just need to scroll down a bit further, really. We're likely to find better options further down. Okay, so these guys we already have information on, so you can see that they're not spectacular. Yet. Obviously, they're very young, so we're not going to find perfect players. Hello. See, he's just kind of solid across the board. Dominic Sommerhalder. Okay. Interesting. Colour me intrigued. He might have something as well. Benavides. Juan Diego. Yeah, apparently they left him out by accident or something, Paul. That's what I heard, which is actually nuts. What, like, what, who is doing their admin, for crying out loud? Man City. Albu. I think we've already scouted. Obviously, we've already scouted him. Otherwise, we wouldn't have that kind of information on him already. Guy at Sevilla, obviously solid, but... I mean, he's actually very good, but unfortunately, Sevilla makes it a bit prohibitively expensive. Guy at Feyenoord. He'd be expensive as well. We've all been... Indeed, we've all been... Oh, yeah, the amount of times I've accidentally left players out of squads. I did it in this save. I left a player out of the provisional league squad. You know the one you have to submit really early, before like 2 months before the season starts. A guy started getting pissy at me because I left him out of it. I'm like, mate, it's provisional, you bellend. But hey, there we go. It is hilarious though. Oh, absolutely for sure. Guido van Barkel. He's not bad either. Technique's a bit pish, but very strong on professional personality as well. We obviously know a bit more about him. PSV Eindhoven though, so that could cause problems. But we're getting a bit more information as we go further down. Orkla. Oh, well, that's Norwegian. Oh, yeah, his preferables aren't spec. Shh. Porto. Meh. The Eindhoven one looks very interesting, yeah. He's got some nice teamwork and work rate. Riklief. Oh, he's South African. We don't know much about him, though, so we'll have to try and get a bit more information. Oh, hello. Gabriel Santander. He looks fascinating. Look at that. He could be quick. He could be Hupley. He could be bubbly. He could be anything you like. I don't know the lyrics to that song, would you believe? Not been... Yeah, they'll do that as well, Tools, for sure. Oh, is Brobby leaving? Ah. Oh, is it Inter? Fiorentina. And Taliaspor. I mean, oh, he's 6'4". He is not a fullback. Sorry, he's certainly not a wing-back. Because bear in mind, this specific filter we're using is actually 4 wing-backs now. Olympiakos, maybe? Hang on. Alexander Boateng. Is he actually Greek? Oh, no, he's Ghanaian. Okay. We'll get there as we get a bit further down. There's bound to be some... There's always a gem around. The next Steven Cordoba, you know? It's just getting enough information on these initial glances to go further and have a search. Because these guys could have like 20 crossing for all we know. It's just a question of seeing enough that we like in order to actually go and get that initial scout report. Okay, Porto again. God damn. Had to register a squad? They're less rules and more guidelines, hippos. That's what it is. They're squad guidelines. What else can I make neon? I don't know. I just don't know. We're on to wingbacks now, Jan. So we've got like an initial set of scouting out into the wild, and now we're just doing fullbacks and wingbacks, and then we're gonna just see what comes back for the rest of the stream and hopefully we find some gems in there. That's the plan anyway. I can't see that going wrong at all. Hello. Oh, he is at Porto, but I'm already scouting him. Yeah, no, the world package will pick up any player in the database in theory. So it doesn't matter if you've got league switched on. The teams outside of that will still develop players. It's just that there'll be less of them. So having a league switched on puts it into focus, and it means that the teams there will generate more players, but there will always be players available. So I don't have, for example, I don't know, the Mauritanian Premier League division switched on, right? But this guy's still in the database, for example. Hello, Diz. How was stream, man? Let's see. Oh, he's at Bournemouth. Nelson Stafford, though. Cool name, but you are well beyond us, my friend. Just kind of hoping we find something. Ooh, okay. Another Salazar. You love to see it. Good physical. No, not good physicals, but good, like, intriguing stuff, I suppose. It's just because we know so little about the crossing and dribbling. Well, my guess is just because when scouting defenders, they always prioritize the defensive stuff first. I think it is, Danny, but I believe they're working towards a fix now to the point where I think they've actually got one, and it's going to be coming out soon. Oh, Ali Akman. My apologies. Oh, the guy at Shanghai SIPG. Oh, that was right brand new there, just as I checked it. Wow. Relegation battle. Hey, relegation battles can be fun, man. I will have a look in a bit, Navarro, but is that a player request? Oh, is the new scouting center out? Lovely. I need to listen to that. So that's Ali Akman. Oh, he's only 24, actually. Whoa, I wonder how much Sporting Kansas sold him for. 6 mil. Oof. Then again, they could have got a lot more. It's China. China. Right, so... Oh, hello. He's pretty, potentially solid across the board. Maybe. Now we're getting a bit more info on these guys. We're finally getting some crossing and dribbling in here. We know a lot about Timo van der Sar. We've been looking at him for a while. What are we saying about Timo van der Sar? Other than that he'd probably be too expensive for what he actually is, and that's probably the biggest issue with a player like that. I just don't think he'd be good enough for how much we'd have to pay in order to get him in. Kalle Bjorklund at Hammarby. Oh, it's on the scout list. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, it's if I stop for every single one, we could be here all day, but I will go back to him. We're basically building a brand new defense, Diz, essentially. Hey, unnamed. So that's Kalle Bjorklund at Hammarby. How's he doing there? Playing pretty consistently for them over the entire save. Oh, was it Torre Levante? I'm guessing that's Levante's, like, B or C team or something. You love a Dutchie. Everybody loves a Dutchie. Right, let's go down a bit further. Still plenty more. No doubt there's plenty more quality in here. We just have so little information about them. It's just so little, like, crossing and dribbling information available. Okay. Robert van Arnholt. I wonder if he's related to Paddy. Papa Keita at Stade Rennais. These guys are probably quite expensive, but nevertheless. Oh, okay. What about, this guy actually came up in a scout report as I was getting ready for stream. Some gridiron? Hell yeah, mate. We were just talking about that, actually. So this is Rytis Kanchelskis. He is very solid. For me. Oh, well, we have no choice, Musharak, because if we sign players that are over 19, then we can't register them. And if they're Norwegian, they'll probably already be at Norwegian sides, and therefore we'd be weakening the teams around us. What if he is? I don't know if we have enough info. We probably don't have enough info to see that, even if that were true. I like him. Maybe lacks a little bit in pace, but he's still only 17. he's pretty sort of... Let me just do that. Like, he's got no weak points. Like, there's no, like, glaring holes in him. He's not got, like, huge standouts either, but he's just really, really solid. We're already scouting him as it is, but I will just quickly add him to the shortlist anyway, to be sure. He does look pretty good, actually. How do we search for players? We're just using the player search. We're just looking at fullbacks. Oh, sorry, wingbacks in that search, but we've got a view that allows us to see, like, all the information we want about each role on this screen rather than, yeah. Honestly, Dan, I don't believe there is, but you wouldn't need to in theory, because if you just import the ones you need for your tactic, that's what I've been doing basically. So you'll notice here, I've only got the ones we use for our tactic imported, because in theory you shouldn't really need them. I mean, and then if you do need one, you could just import it as and when, I suppose. This is just player search. Sporting, goddamn! Every time I see a player, I'm like, ooh, and then he's like, oh, he's at Sporting. It could be interesting. It's only 16 as well. Ferencváros, Giorgio Toth. Wow, Gibraltarian. He's got some okay attributes, actually. And oh, it's Sean Ince. We've looked at him, haven't we? Okay, Sarajevo. Yeah, it's just such little information is available about these attributes. Ah, hello. It's another Turk. Go on. I think we have a good scouting knowledge in Turkey. That's why we're getting better info about people like that. It has to be. But it says similar. How do you get it for a specific player? What do you mean, Jamo? For Pogba, how would you find Pogba? You just search for Pogba. Pogba. That's all you do. You don't need to use the player search for that. You just type his name in. Sorry, I was a bit confused as to what you meant. But yeah, no, if you just search for the name and they'll come up. If they're in the database, of course. Let's see.
It's good you came in summer.
Oh, he's Barcelona. It's Jamo. Thank you for the follow, man. So I thought, oh, and it's Barcelona. But this guy, Gustavo Young. And he is indeed. Young by name, young by nature. Off the ball and teamwork, but potentially there. Hello, Oliver. Well, we're halfway down. We're basically nearly at the bottom of the search at this point, Vaughn. So we're going to basically see any players that are there at this point. So I honestly don't see the point in re-ranking it, since we're already like 2/3, maybe even over 2/3 of the way down the list. So any players that we're going to see, if we re-ranked it, we'd still see them. I think at this point, I might just go all the way down. We won't do this for all of them, obviously. Because I think there's still likely to be some good options in here. Because wingbacks, tackling isn't the be-all and end-all, but it's quite important to have, I suppose. Guy at Nice. Guy at Flamengo. Here we go. Victor Hugo. Just sort of solid. There's Man City. Trabzonspor again. It'll take a little while for some of these to filter through, of course, but we're bound to find occasional players that could do a job for us. It is frustrating how little knowledge we have of their forward attributes. Mum, can we have Frankie de Jong? Formation, it's a 4-4-2, Thomas. Just kind of pretty basic, really. I have made some changes to it since last week, but for the most part, it's the same as before. The reason we're looking at a wingback here is because I have actually included a wingback role. Heerwagen. Love it. Great name. I'm just looking for anything kind of... So this guy's got good forward stat. Thing is, a lot of these guys might just be like wingers who can play there, like this guy as well. Oh, he's a Barca, never mind. Big Matusalem. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope I got your name right. If I didn't, do let me know. How's Phil doing? He's still where he was at the start of the stream. He's just... We haven't really moved in date, so he's still not got a club. Yeah, I think we're kind of exhausted the options on that one. Right, okay. So that'll probably do it for that side. Let's flip over to left back and then switch over to the fullback filter. And then that will do it as far as scouting for these positions. That's wingers, Matt. We don't want wingers. We want fullback support. Right. No worries, Dan. Let me know how you get on. The skin is FM Renzi. Nice. I took my time over that one, Methuselah, because I've said some strange things. Yeah, those wingers that... Well, particularly in our tactic, where we actually have wingers as well. So, what are we reckoning? Let me just get rid of the sort first, actually. How should we sort this mob? Because these are actually fullbacks now. You'll notice there's only 300 of them available. Did I just click something? No, that's... Wow, there's not a lot of fullbacks that actually want to join us in this price range. Interestingly. I'm just wondering what the secondary... I guess tackling and... But again, you have the same problem with just no crossing and dribbling available because they just don't seem to look for it. Our scouts just don't have that kind of knowledge right now. But it will be much easier for us to go through these because there's less of them in general. And then we should have a nice little base to work on so we can actually just go and get some proper scouting data on these guys. I'm going to do tackling and crossing as the secondary sort value. Not that it's going to matter here, but some of these guys are bound to have... Like, these guys just look superb across the board. So it stands to reason that they're probably going to have good attributes as well. Pace acceleration. Roger X with the 3-month Twitch Prime.
Hope you're having a good day, big man.
I'm having a terrific day, big man. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 3 months, though. That's awesome. You say a San Marinese guy? Oh. I mean, for a San Marinese guy, he's probably quite good. Pace acceleration. Oh, thank you, Josh. Always nice to see you, man. Hope your day goes good, man. Did that sentence just become a noise at the end? This is what happens when I panic. Anxiety's like, nope. Right. Yeah, Maldivian dude as well. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Connor the Beast as well. Thank you very much. That's awesome, Anonymous. Some sub hype for Anonymous and for Connor, of course. Right. I mean, obviously, we're bound to find some gems here at the top, so I'm just going to get scout reports on most of the players you can see on screen right now, unless there's something really glaring about them. This guy's interesting. Sudanese. He's interesting as well. Uzbek. Ooh, lovely. That's probably Sunshine Stars, although great teamwork from Henry Abdullahi. We'll get there eventually. Angolan, I don't know if he... Oh, he does have some script. Why not? In fact, I'm just going to get scout reports on all of these guys here, even though, I mean, okay, he probably wouldn't have been worth it, but nevertheless. Oh, North Korean, by the way. Did anyone point that out? It's set to dubious. Oh, sorry, unsure. I don't do doubtful because I find that the only players that it includes on doubtful, you're basically not going to sign anyway. Foden is not in yet. We haven't actually progressed anywhere, really. We've just been looking at players to potentially bring in. Right, so we'll start with Juan Hunter. Superb name. And not bad. But I've got to be a bit more... Actually, yeah, because I've sorted this slightly differently. So he does lack a bit of speed. And determination, most importantly. Team selection advice. I use it, but only as a guideline, really, Jamo. Like, it can be a bit frustrating because there's ways that menu could be so much better and they just don't. You know? It's frustrating. There's one way that they can make that menu work so much better. Big Toby, how are you, man? Independiente. Claras Laranaga. Okay. Hey, Dynamite. This shouldn't take us long to get through just because there's less players. But what I want is these columns. But just looking at anyone who... What I'm kind of looking for here, like, for example, this guy, Vadim Bagley, he's potentially solid in certain areas. So my only hope is that by scouting enough players that like that, one of them's bound to have decent technical ability as well. That's literally our modus operandi at this point. So this guy. Oh! Sunny Sam! Oh, not quite son of Sam, thank fuck. But it's Sunny Sam, chat. Love it. I hope you turn out to be good, son. God. So, in order to change the wage allocation, you go to Preferences, and then Formats, which is on this drop-down, and therefore you can change all the different units in there, and that'll allow you to fix it. Hopefully. Anyway, I think that's the way you do it. Lovely name, though. Good stuff. Ooh, wow. Oh, Man United. God damn it. Hey, it's Dave. We found doesn't look anything bloody like him. What is this? God. I feel I've done Dave a disservice here. Disappointed, chat. It's Dave as a party, and he's actually really good. For once. Oh, no. Foden's not joining. Foden, he still wants £85,000. Actual scouting assignments, just general stuff, really. Like, our scouting assignment, I can't even remember. That's how little we use them. Like, I'll do, like, general focus, so I'll just say position... What are we even doing here? So, like, look, that's our general one. It's just that, because that fits the club vision and the Norway rules. So if I actually genuinely do want my scouts to find a player... Obviously, that's the wrong one. I'll just click that, set it up like that, and go like that. But it's not something I really focus that much time in, to be honest, because it's much more... I find you get way better results just by doing it yourself. And then letting the scouts do the bit where they tell you if the player's good or not, but you actually find them the players. I find that seems to be the most... It takes time, so you do have to be prepared to put time into it, but... Giuliano Winkler. Lovely. Afternoon, Cheetah. Hello, Valinsky, you king. How are you, man? Let's just keep an eye on anyone that looks vaguely... Hello. Bishop. Hot damn turkey be good today. Good God. Sortland. It's funny you should say that, Jim. That's exactly what we're doing, son. Wow, he's quite good for a player from, like, what I assume is the lower leagues in Norway. Kongsvinger. I mean, obviously these guys would be a bit of a bastard to sign anyway, because we'd be weakening other Norwegian teams. Gremio. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Brandon Lau. I thought it said Brendan Urie for a second there. Yeah, you won't see players from Brunei very often, but you will see the occasional one, quite frankly. Yes. Have we signed anyone? Not really, no. We're still just trying to do the legwork, essentially. These guys are obviously... Or Lewis Macy is another one of those regen names that I always see. I assume he's a face in the game as well. Okay. Othoniel Espino. I don't think I've ever seen Othoniel as a name before. He's not quite Sunny Sam, is he, though? That's what I would say. He's missing a lot of things, but I'll give him a crack anyway. I think he's more of a centre-back than anything else. Anyone from Liechtenstein? There is a few in there, for sure. Honestly, Jamo, it's kind of just a crapshoot. Like, you will just... I hate the team meetings to the point where I just refuse to use them if I can avoid it. Arthur Vincent of Bordeaux. He looks kind of tasty. Okay. And... Oh, I thought he was Faroese for a second. Thank you, Danny. I'm surprised you could fall asleep to my voice. I imagine I talk so fast that any soothing effect is somewhat nullified by the sheer rapido-ness of the... Oh, hello. It's Joe Johnson from Luxembourg. Probably not special, but... Yes, thank you, Dejan Savic. Tell you what, right, if he has good crossing and dribbling, positioning's a bit sus, but there's some very good signs in here. I like to start with... I honestly couldn't tell you. I try to use them as little as possible, really. Ooh. In Sweden, I've I actually have no idea about the starting dates. I haven't managed in Sweden for a while. Espen Gillo. No, it's Norway again. I've only ever managed in Sweden off, like, stream and stuff. I did a save with Göteborg. CSKA Sofia. Cool. Stade Brestois. Sousa Zuma. Nice. So we will actually start progressing at some point, but you know how these transfer streams can go. We need to do the legwork first, and I didn't want to do this off stream because then a lot of you guys would miss out on us actually finding potential, like, the player that could be the guy for us. And I feel like I'd rather show you that part because, you know, sometimes it's important to see how the sausage is made, you know? Future save ideas. After this, we're doing, which eventually, it's going to be a while, will be Outcast to Icons Africa Edition, which is going to be sick. Do you know Kiev? Cool. Interesting. Got Rangers. Very cool. I'm actually going to do that, Scott. I just haven't got around to sorting that out yet. I was going to sort it out last week, but then with the showdown, I would have just had to turn it off anyway. So I didn't see the point in sorting it out at that point, but I will definitely do that because we did a whole ASMR thing the other week, which was quite funny. What's that? Kyle Allen, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Dave Smith, you love to see it. So yeah, Outcast to Icons is basically where we start with no coaching badges and we try to win the Champions League with a team that's never been in the final of any European competition. Now, obviously, Africa Edition means that we'd be doing that, but in Africa, with club teams, that is. So that's part of the plan there. It was fun. I reckon we could get away with an Africa save at this point. Twitch is going well at the moment, so I feel like we could actually get away with doing something really obscure. Not that Tromso isn't obscure, but, like, Africa's a whole different kettle of fish when it comes to just obscurity, I think. Smart.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracting syphilis just 2 blocks from you.
Well, I mean, like, clicking the name of a player isn't really going to change anything. Like, you'll still be seeing the player. Tom Runa Williams. Wow, Rosenborg are... I mean, no matter where I put my webcam, it's going to be hiding somewhere. There's always going to be something that's slightly hidden by the webcam. I think we're starting to get to the exhausted part of this anyway. What I should really be doing is focusing further up. That way you can see exactly what I'm looking at. I'll move it back to the left, but because it's just I have more effects on this side of the stream. But I'll just be looking up here so you can actually see it. All 10 people. I've probably met all of them. Yes, Ben. I actually have a Haitian on my Bolton safe. A Haitian defender. Bounce around the screen like the DVD logo. That'd be sick. I'd love that, if I'm honest. I'd be totally up for that. Yeah, we're starting to get to the dregs of this sort of part of it. Unless there's any magic down here, I think we're probably don't want to be signing a fullback with 5 tackling. Right, okay. That's enough of that. Let's do some... an off-screen. No, God, no, Toby. There is not enough time in the world for me to have an off-screen save as well. With streaming this 3 times a week and making Bolton videos 3-4 times a week. Yeah. Any crazy new gens? Firstly, this is a regen channel, so. But, oh, hang on. Did he accept the trial or not? Do you mean for us or in general? He rejected it. Cheeky wee bastards. All right. And now comes the fun part. We just wait. Now, we've just done an hour. I apologize. I know that some of you probably don't tune in because of scouting and stuff. I realize that. But, you know. Set to the intermission screen. Yep. Just be like, yeah, it's fine. Nothing will go wrong here. No. I would just hide everything from you, chatto. Oh, dear. Matt doesn't... Oh, my God. You'll all be dead. I would actually, like, just... You'll all be unconscious. Yeah, the only difference is that I now stream my offline save, essentially, yeah. A Hoogen. So, basically, we got into the Europa League, Green Man. We beat PSG at the Alfheim, and we managed to get... Young Boys in the knockouts. Someone used the command. Someone used the command. I can't remember which one it is for the regen thing. A graphic pack. Depends on what graphics you mean, Joycey. Do you mean like faces, logos? Because they're all different. There isn't, as far as I know, a comprehensive pack yet. I don't think there ever will be. So these are all our loans going out, sadly. Oh, so by the way, Giordano isn't coming back next... Oh, hello. Well, I mean, that's happening, isn't it? Surely. Player faces. So I use DF11 face pack plus Zealand's Z-Gens to go with it. Hello, Robinho. How many guys on our shortlist? Like 20 at the moment. Those players I was looking at there, I wasn't actually adding to shortlist. I was simply getting an initial report for them. That's the one. Hey, Will. We've got to, right? He's Norwegian. Bring him back to Norway. Bring him home. Sorry, home. Regular starter. Just always go one lower just in case. Yeah, please, as long as he doesn't break the budgets. Like, he's on 5k a week. He might want a bit more, but he might not because he's been released. That's fine. That is totally fine. Get rid of that, though. For me, he's worth it. He's got loads of international caps, hasn't he? So we might have to be a bit careful. Yeah, 9 caps. Not yet, LQ, but we might find out more about that in a moment. I wanted to have a longer contract than that. Okay. There we go. That's fine for me. 4 years. He's on a bit of money, but he's a good player, and he's a Norwegian. And I want to bringing Norwegians back from other foreign clubs is what I want to be able to do as well. Bringing them home. And no better than we can do that with Odin Thiago Holm, frankly, because he's great. Have you taken over as a Liverpool manager in real life? I don't know what you mean, mate. So, let's moving on. So, who? Oh, it's a coach. I was like, who the hell's he? Bloody hell. Phil snowed in. Actually, now that we're back on Phil again, let's actually try and get Mr. Furden in. Yep. Okay. Are you actually demanding more now, Phil? Phil, you don't understand how being unemployed works, sir. I don't think you get how this works, buddy. I wouldn't mind one of him. Sign in to Odegaard. Yeah, I'm sure he's available. Then again. He's actually now asking for more things than he was before. Phil, you don't have a club, sir. That's not how this works. Yeah, we should do that, actually, Vaughan, yeah. Nah, he wouldn't fail the work permit. No one has ever failed the work permit. I shit you not. Not a single player in this entire save has ever failed to get a work permit. Oh, I just, Phil. Like, how many times do we have to discuss this, buddy? Why was he released? Don't know, but he was. City released him, and it was a while ago, like 6 months ago. I just want to see how much he wants now. What is this man? He's not wanted either. No. I just want to see how much he... Thank you. Assistant is on the right track here. The assistant knows what's up. Oh, yeah, the reason the agent dislikes us is because of the amount of times that we've offered him contracts and then turned him down. I want to see. Mark my words, he retires in 6 months. I shit you not. He retires. There's no way he finds a club like this. No one is interested in him, and he refuses to accept less than £100,000. Hello, Emma. Have we got squash? Yeah. Cool. Can I have squash and another coffee? Maybe. Lovely. Thank you. M's in the hoose. Lordy lord, that's funny as fuck. Match highest earner clause. Phil, if you came here, believe it or not, you'd earn more than me. We don't know, Mr. Yells. It's such an enigma. It's actually outrageous. We don't understand why no... Like, bear in mind, we didn't notice that he was available until like 2 months after he was released and no club had picked him up. He had no injury problems. It was just... He was just released by City. He's like priced himself out of... Obviously, we're not going to walk away because we don't want to piss his agent off more. That would be silly. Must respond. Who must we respond to? Oh. So we kind of have to, don't we? At that point. Oh, well, lol. The saga continues. To be fair, I didn't have the option to walk away that time. I had to walk away that time. It wouldn't have let me. That was weird. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Doesn't enjoy playing matches, apparently. We do have some bangers, though, Mr. Yells. Like, our squad is actually still pretty stacked. Particularly in those areas. Like, don't get me wrong. He's... Also, you remember, we don't actually have a full scout report on him anymore. Should we just take him on trial again? Back you come, Phil. I just want Phil Snowden, you know? Soulbugs loan finishes. Tromso released players. So, a few players have now left. But I did sign up a few other people as well. And Kobo... has absolutely no interest in signing a new contract, but has a 2-year extension clause. Well, it's a shame, Oscar. In you come, bud. He's going to have to literally force... He's going to be living with his agent in a minute. Well, looky who it is. It's Viceroy. Oh, Vasilis Iliopoulos. Thank you for the follow, man. I didn't see that. What's up, him? Viceroy's here, I know. Incredible.
Shock horror.
Sorry, mate, I was busy fighting a Stygian bull in a Gorgon's Grove. That sounds like something from Hades. Trying to keep it away from the stat. Choose where my family and a bit turned to stone. Fair play. Vice, lovely to see you. The ambassador of happiness is in the house. What's up? Ooh. Yeah, I was going to mention... Yeah, So for those of you that are familiar with the game Hades and really like it as much as I do, NoClip have a documentary series about, like, the release cycle of the game, and Ems and I started watching it last night. It is amazing. No, it doesn't stop other teams bidding on him. It just means he has to come to Norway for 4 weeks. Does she... Yes?
I'm going to go to the shop.
Okay. Cool.
And I was going to just get coffee from there.
Yeah, crack on, big man.
Don't finger gun at me.
He's actually at Arsenal at the moment. Brazilian player arrived. Do you mean Brandon Nelson? Woodchip? Yes. He had a banging season as well. He's been solid. But let's check out SB. He's at Arsenal. That much I do know. Buy him. Esposito. There he is. At Arsenal. 3-3. Not bad. Not bad. I thought about it, but my hope is, Vaughn, that this might be easier and they'll get picked up by other Norwegian teams because they're Norwegian. 4-year contract clause. I thought you could only put 3. I thought the maximum was a 3-year contract clause. Maybe it varies by nationality. NoClip do some great stuff, but yeah, the Hades is so damn good. I can't wait to finish off watching it later. It's gonna be sick. Declare interest. Right, the reason I haven't... Oh, he's rejected it this time. The reason I don't declare interest is because that often does the whole transfer becomes public stuff, which actually can alert other clubs. Most of the time it's fine. But so Yosimio's loads finishes. That's fine. Giordano, sadly, unless Milan have changed their mind. Okay, they actually have. The question is he worth £17,000 a week to us? This is the issue here. I just don't know if he is worth that. Oh, God, yeah. And Vice buying me Hades. The best decision. Oh, I've put like 70 hours into that game. It's so damn good. Lower Divisions of Wales. Oh, nice. Hades is just one of the best. Easily my game of the year for 2020. As far as like games that actually officially came out that I played in 2020. I think it would upset the wage balance. Although we did have Nico Serrano for that half a year. For the greater good save Foden's career. I can't save his career if he won't come. Well, that's what we're doing. No, but we don't want to help him find a club. We want him to either play for us or retire. That's my rules. Precisely, Reese. It's the perfect crime. I've basically turned this into a Nordic noir novel. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Well, I'm the girl with the Phil Foden tattoo, all right? And he lives in my fucking basement, chat. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. They want too much money. Before, I tried to get them back, but it's just... I mean, the board will let me offer the money. I just don't want to. Although, we could come back for him later, though. We just make sure he's on the shortlist. So I don't think... Wait, I think he's already on the shortlist, actually. So we might come back in for him later. Say we get desperate, then we'll do it. Acosta's gone back. Harold didn't really do much for us anyway. 43-year-old Jacob Blaszczykowski sitting around the club to stop players for us. Yep, we have the exact same thing. Where is he? This is... where is he? Kent Antonsson. You'll notice he's 31, but he has a 4-year extension on his contract. So he's going to be here forever. Oh, dear. It is next to the Crot one, yes. He's certainly playing hard to get. For sure. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Inferno. Like, this is my rule with Phil Foden. Either he comes here, or I hope he retires. Yeah, of course he has no interest in joining these random Chinese clubs. Oh, dear. Yeah, Kent is amazing. Has he been like that for you as well? Okay, so Karlstrom is vice-captain now. So we need to make a choice as to about... For me... Dorland is not long for this world. So I don't think making Dorland vice-captain now is a sensible idea. So the question is, who do we give it to? Well, we got through to the Europa League. We got through to the Europa League knockouts by coming third in our Champions League group. So that's what we're going to maybe even do by the end of the stream. We just don't know. Oh, yeah, Holmes sort by leadership. Yeah, I think it already is. Oh, hang on. Goalkeeper captain wouldn't be the worst idea. The problem with Sandberg is he doesn't have good leadership and his teamwork. He's one of the lower of these guys. But he's only the vice captain, isn't it? And I feel like that might actually help him. Fjording Foden? Foden. Gotta have an in there, Reese. You know what? Yeah, I think he's deserved it, really. It's Eric Sandberg. I'm gonna give it to Sandy. Even though he's... Like, if it was captain, I wouldn't. Because you do kind of need... Like, some quality there. Yep, Kent has been superb for the most part, the whole thing. Oh, yeah, because Holm wouldn't leave and... Yeah, he wouldn't join us until the grayed out play. Hey, we should get the grayed out guy in. But also remember, Sandberg is also a team leader, so that influence is probably quite helpful to have him be captain and will only increase his influence. Hopefully he doesn't get so influential that I can't convince him to stay every summer. Because I'm his, like, kryptonite. So... We might be able to... Sometimes you can get a buy now on these that's really, really cheap. Foden will actually come. I honestly don't believe he ever will. I think the game has kind of now decided that... Oh, speaking of... just made him club captain. Now he's like, I'd like to leave, chaps. Just stall that because it's just easier. I just want some of those scout reports to start coming through. Are there any players joining us by any chance? Oh, we don't have the option. Okay, sometimes you get the option to buy now. Should we just take the £1 million? Because there ain't no way he's playing 20 league games for Tottenham. Not in a billion years. I often find that the leadership courses don't... Most of the time they don't work. And they often seem to restrict the development in areas we actually care about. I'm going to take the money because there's no way he plays 20 games for Spurs. And they're basically giving us most of the cash up front. How many did he play? I don't think he's played any yet. None. He has played no games for Spurs. But he has made 66 appearances for the Galaxy. How much money have we scanned out of Tottenham? To be fair, I don't think I have never personally sold a player to Tottenham. The board, however, have sold 2 of our players to Tottenham for, I think, around about 15 mil. Who is he wanted by? Probably loans. The value of the clause. The problem is they don't want him. So far, it's here. 50% of next transfer fee. They've still never offered to buy it off of us, unfortunately. But that's a shame. He's played 54 times for them. Still got 3 years left on his deal, though. So, hopefully, they'll offer to buy that clause out of us at some point. I feel like if they were going to, they would have already done it. Go transfer. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't think that's the case in this particular one. No. Although what I will do... Oh, we can't even do that, can we? Hang on, can we not loan him back until... Have we got no option to loan him back until he joins us? That's quite annoying. So we now can't loan him back for the next 6 months, even though he's joining us at the end of that anyway. Okay. Weird. Oh, do it in the window. Yeah, the window's open on the 9th. You're right. Valgear was probably the best deal I've ever done on FM. Like, we have an emote specifically because of that deal. Missing... Hey, if we can find an excellent one, Ragnar, I'll be happy to bring him in. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Now the shite has started. Oh, my God. Look at this. Really? Even... What the fuck? The vultures circle above us. God, I'm hoping we don't get... Oh, here we go. It's still going, Spur, right? It does happen a lot, Chris, but I found that Chinese clubs do often actually buy them off of you, but I don't think they're going to at this point. Okay, right. Let's just... This is a lot of those players we just looked at, so we'll just keep... But a lot of them are showing up as potentially solid. Oh my God, look at that guy. Hot diggity damn, chatto. What are we saying? He's quite good, isn't he? Obviously we will continue scouting, but not wanted by anyone currently, which is good because it means we can take our time over this. But he, even if we have to pay that, hang on, he's probably got a release clause. We'll keep an eye on him. I'm not going to move just yet since there's no one else interested, thankfully. Were other teams interested, I'd probably just go for him straight away, but I want to make sure that we get a tiny bit more knowledge. Lol, Esposito. Wow, look at this. We've actually found some pretty good players in that little search, I think. Because these are all the centre-backs we were looking at. Some of them won't turn out to be good, but... So you can see some of these guys weren't quite up to the level we were looking at. Those guys are not them. Van Est. Oh, he's 22. Never mind. I'm honestly going to even get second scout reports on some of those guys too. These guys, sadly, didn't quite make the cut. But still. Whew. What I will do, though, is prioritize him. If I can find the bastard. There he is. So now he's #1 priority. That guy looks sick. Oh, absolute filth. Right. So, that's when the window opens. We don't have any players directly joining us just yet. New contracts for several staff members. Recruitment, that's all for next season. That's fine. Recruitment advice, we attend and then we leave immediately. Right. Stally, stall. Stally, stall. Just to put them off as long as possible. No, they won't work. They'll be way too old, Ragnar. Because remember, this is season 8 now. We have looked at, Aww. Classy neck. You love to see it. Looks like he could be heading to Germany, or... Is that the same? Oh, it is. Okay. Germany, Switzerland, Austria. Nice to see. Did I miss any player requests or anything like that? Oh, no, we checked it. Cool. Yeah, exactly. So they'll be like... 23, 24 at this point. I think Bergman's at Juventus, isn't he? Oh, no, he's gone to... He was at Juve, and now he's at Shanghai SIPG. For £7 million. Wow. Juventus have really not grasped the idea of, like, ripping off the Chinese clubs yet, have they? Liverpool making Kobo offer. Okay. I sense there's going to be an element of us pissing off a lot of players in January and then hoping that they come back around for the rest of the season, but we'll have to wait and see. To be fair, he's not our player, so I can't do anything with that, but there's Giordano, lol. So Miguel Lomba was one of the players we were looking at, potentially. Oh, God, I hate this. But for me, he's more of a centre-back. He is not a fullback. But unfortunately, being at Braga, he'd be quite expensive. Well, actually, not that expensive, but... he's not what we need right now. Not by choice, Tools. I have no plans to sell anyone. That doesn't mean that it won't happen, but I'm not planning to sell any of our team if we can avoid it. Because they're good and I don't want to lose them. But I'm hoping we just need a couple of them to turn down the deals. A few of the players I already know we can get them to stay for the most part. But there's a couple that will cause problems every single time. Yeah. He is only 16 though. But I think his contract's up or something for some reason. Wait, oh, it's because he's on a youth deal and Braga haven't given him a full deal. I just don't know if I want to spend £1 million on him though. I think you could get better value elsewhere. Because it would end up being like that kind of price. He is young, but I don't know. I think he can get better up elsewhere. Oh, this was that Flavio guy. Okay, we were already getting this guy scouted, so that's fine. He's listed for 40. Oh, it's at Sevilla. That's why. And he's 19 anyway. You're already being scouted. So are you. So are you. So we'll just have to accept those ones because we can't do anything with those anyway. You're not, though. Like, he's fine, but he's not actually going to go that far, I don't think. So we'll probably just remove him from the shortlist. Gustavo Jung, he was that wingback we were looking at. He looks like he might have... I tell you what, right? He's not bad, is he? Champions League, we got third in our group football box, incredibly. Somehow. Beat PSG. Valentino Lazaro. Yeah, but it's Lazaro. He can't do much with a 30-year-old Austrian as far as our squad goes. Particularly not when he's on £33,000 a week. He is a big no from me. I don't know why he's even in there. Gustavo Torres. Who's he under a bid for? Benfica. Wait, it's he's 21-year-old striker. I need to rerun the regen thingy. The problem is when I updated it, some of them got a bit bugged out and there's nothing I can do about it other than fixing it manually annoyingly. I'm going to add him to the shortlist now because I definitely want a bit of him. He's 24. Andre Carvalho is probably very good, but is at Porto. I'll keep getting knowledge on him, though. You're at United. Victor Hugo. Those guys are already... Diomisio, he's that guy. Then Enrique. These guys are already being scouted. You are 19. Gary Salazar already being scouted. You're at Udinese and are 22. You're Canadian, which is kind of cool. So I'll give you a bit more of a look, just because Canadian. And you're already being scouted. I think after this, we're starting to get into the territory of these guys probably aren't going to be that good. Any good ones at the bottom? Not really. I mean, they technically count. Screw it. One of the other things about sending out the scouts to do what we're doing, Thompson, thank you for the follow, is that they sometimes find other players at those clubs that we haven't thought about and shove them in scouting reports as well. Pay 500k up front. Yeah, but it was compensation. You can't structure compensation. It's either you pay it or you don't. That's how they work. So you have no choice. You have to pay that amount of money in one lump. It's like a release clause, basically. Yeah, the board will do all sorts of weird stuff. So I'm trying to stall as many offers as I can do so that they take longer, basically. Jesus Christ, that's insane. We thought we had a group of death this year, though. We had PSG, Man City, and... who was the other team in our group? Real Sociedad. But we actually managed to beat PSG and Sociedad at... sorry, Real Sociedad at home. Which was what saved us, basically. Hey, I'm doing good, Thompson. How are you, man? Or, madam, you just don't know. So that's Cameron Cox. His name is Cox. What more do you want, eh? You can negotiate with the club. Oh, for sure. Yeah, but like, I don't really want him. That's my point. But what I'm trying to say is no. That's what I was circling around to. Like, I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think I want to pay £1 million for him. I don't think he's as good as £1 million, really. He will get quicker, for sure. But I don't think he's going to get that much quicker, quite frankly. Several staff members, new deals. Al Nasser want Mossestad. There's no way he wants to go there. Really? Got the fridge one. Mate, you're a fridge. You're not going to fare well in the Arab Emirates. Sorry, in Saudi Arabia, mate. Actually, it could be quite useful out there, I must say. But, yeah. The Botswana. Cat Logo, weirdly, because he never found a loan spell, he's just sort of been chilling with us, cracking up the Botswana caps, quite frankly. I mean, he's not special. We didn't buy him for us. We bought him for other clubs. We just couldn't get him to any other clubs. Oh, God, here we go. Yeah, I can't store these. Right, then. It's annoying that Liverpool are in there, but what on earth is this kind of deal? Like, what are they... I can't wait till we get to the point where our values of our players are actually, like, vaguely representative. Also, there's no way that he's not going to complain. He didn't complain. Tromso was streaming. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, like with the Braga guy, like, we've got so many options there that I don't think he's good enough for me. Clonix, thank you for the follow. Well, he didn't get pissed off that time, which is a good sign. It might be because I extended his contract. Liverpool want James Coulter. No. Weird, though, but okay. That's different. We might have something in that player. Right, Munich want him. We should be able to... I mean, he's no... £4 million. Are they actually having a bubble? But now, of course, he'll complain. Ah, dear. There's going to come a time where he'll just become such a club legend that it won't matter, but we'll see. Chelsea, Barcelona, and Napoli. Ouch. You never know. It could happen. Ooh, time to sneeze. And again, apparently. Oh, dearie me. Oh, goodness me. So, yeah, we got Young Boys, the Young Boys game in 40 days. Don't they play at the Wankdorf Stadium? Yeah. Oh, my God. Hey, again, Sandberg didn't complain. That's 2 we've got past. Gesundheit, thank you. The first Champions League group I was given Bayern Munich, Man United, and Shakhtar. Ouchie. Yeah, we actually got a really good draw our second time around. So we can stall this one, because now they want Stiven. Bosman tournament. Oh, screw it, scout them. They would count. Incredibly. Renan Nelson, so we are going to have to reject both of these two. So we've not had an issue with him before. Bearing in mind, they're offering us less than we paid for him. Yeah, why is no one complaining? Right, Asare is usually okay. So this is going to cause an absolute shitstorm now. Like, we've not had any experience with clubs going after people like Jordanov. And then Wuhan. He'll be fine with that one. Preferred destination. No, but some of them said unsettled if you won't be allowed to speak to. Like, 2 of them definitely said unsettled. I think it was the, who was it? I can't remember which one it was. One of them definitely said, my client will become unsettled if he's not allowed to speak to blah, blah, blah. Let's see. There we go. Renan Nelson and Jordanov. Right. Well, hey, blame him, Scott. He can't spell his own name, mate. Right, here we go. So standard approach to this is obviously first we get... No, I'm going to go with the crowbar first. Just to see if maybe having him go after him first... Wait, wrong button. Will cause any kind of different effect. Fucking hell. Hang on, he does want to leave club, but he didn't complain. What? Or is that just, like, irrelevant? Or is that, like, a preempting one? Who was this for? Was this Renan Nelson? Or was this Jordanov? I think it was Renan Nelson. Not that it matters at this point. In fact, while you're here, Kent, if you could nip round his house as... Oh, damn it. Unhappy. Yeah, we figured that one. Michelinio, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, we can't do both. Didn't want to sign a new deal. Oh, well, he's got one anyway. Afternoon, Looney. Oh, I did get your DM, mate. Sorry, I did see it this morning. Kent is losing his touch a little bit. Ah, it's nice to see you, man. So, guys, you must remember I talked about Michelino a couple of streams ago, who was doing the awesome Bordavia database, where he basically built a post-Soviet country from scratch and is now doing a save in that nation. It is sick. Vaughn, if you could shout him out again, that would be terrific. But sorry, I seriously urge you to go follow. You can play it on Twitter. True. That's what it is. Let's try Eric anyway. It seems unlikely to work. Sausage roll incoming. Where? Where did I see this word? Oh! God, you'd love to see it. Right, that didn't work, as to be expected. Right, okay, next strategy. Usually at this point, we go with the atmosphere. Didn't work. Right, at that point, we're just going for the not... Okay, that's fine. He'll buckle eventually. That always happens. Sometimes they do actually buckle over the last bit. Not really, Silent Hawk. We're just trying to prevent players from leaving, but you know how things can be. So we'll ask Sandy again. He might... Yes! Okay, good. Right, we know that we've got something over Yordanov. Perfect. Right, so really... That's good, that's good. It's going good, actually. We're just trying to basically buy a defense. It's come to our attention that our defenders are shit. And we've decided that we're going to invest all of our transfer funds in just defenders. And we basically did an hour and a half of just looking through player searches for defenders, trying to find ones that we could scout. And then we're waiting for the fruits of our scouting to come through and eat the juicy grapes that is what our scouts could bring us. This is way too flowery, what I'm talking about here. Right, so Jordanov, we've got something over him now, which is good. But we've still got to worry about Nkobo and Renan Nelson. But the thing is, right, and this is real bullshit to me, we paid more than that in his fucking release clause, and they're offering us £6 million for this guy. Like, what is that kind of crap? His value is more than that. Like... If I offered an AI club £6 million for a player that was worth £6 million, they would counter with £800 billion, and I'd be like, seems a bit unfair, bruv. But there you go. The best defense is a good defense. Hey, what can I say? I've been drinking squash. Makes me more fruity today. If that could be possible. I'm quite a fruity gentleman, to be honest with you, boys. Offer out. I don't want to offer out. Why would I want to do that? I realize you just say that you can do that, but like I just find that they're AI transfers. But what will happen as well? Counter with 100 million? No, because I don't want them. The reason I don't want to do that is in case they actually do say yes. Thing is, throughout the window, they will try getting erectile dysfunction from CSK Moscow. Whatever could you mean, Corey? So yeah, throughout the window, they'll slowly bid more and more. The most we've had bid for a player so far, other than the Valgeir thing, which is actually ridiculous, was 30 million for Sandberg. But at the start of every window, they come back down to 4 million again. It's like, do you not remember what you offered 6 months ago? Mosterstad. This guy's a strange one, isn't he? Chelsea offer for Yordanov. It doesn't matter. He's happy to stay, so I can just reject him. That's fine. Because reasons. Because reasons is one of my favourite statements. Because sometimes you're just like, what? Yeah, I think the way you've got... What? We're getting some weird-ass bids now. Like, Juventus want Laurie Lip. Is it just me, or is he getting better and better? That loan spell did him the world of good out on loan at Vålerenga, where he played 8 times. What the fuck? That's so weird. Obviously, we're going to stall that as well. The neck has gone to Freiburg. Yeah, indeed. That's what we're doing, HGA. That's what we've been doing with our scouting. We've been looking at Lepicto. Thank you for the follow. It's a very strange one, Dynamite. It's like with that in Belarus where we weren't sure if we were promoted or not until all of a sudden we were just in the next league. The Edu. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to reject it. I always stall. The reason... I always say this, but I really should explain this. The reason I stall offers is because it buys you more time for the window to have less time for them to put more offers in. The more time you waste on the initial offer, the less chance they've got of putting more offers in to unsettle your players. The only time I ever reject offers is when I've already got the players happy to stay thing come up. He looks very good, actually. Renan Nelson. Oh, look, 9 million. Yeah, I mean... No, actually, I better not touch it, just because I don't want to risk it. The dark arts. Hey, if they're going to play it dirty, I will play it dirty too, chaps. The only things I won't do is that thing with the... Yeah, it does work, honestly, because think about it like this. If you delay a deal by stalling it, you waste like 3 days, usually. Sometimes it's up to a week, which is a week that they don't have to put more bids in to unsettle your players. And particularly in January transfer windows where there's limited time, that's what you want to be doing, basically. The only thing I won't do is that thing where you... say that you'll release them for like 30 million or whatever. Or if a bid comes in at 30 million, say that you'll let them go, and then you set their asking price to like 2 so the clubs don't bid. I don't do that because to me that just feels like an exploit rather than actually fun. I like the the sort of witty repartee I have with the AI managers. And a sausage roll has just been placed in my hand. It's terrific. Which means...
I think that's yours.
And coffee. You'd love to see it.
Can you try it just to make sure?
Yep. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, to be fair. So, how would I know if this was mine or yours? It's coffee. Is that the wrong one?
I'm the Pope.
Jay Greeno, thank you for the follow. That's mine. Cool.
I walked into the shop, and the lady who works at the hot food counter saw me walk in, went and grabbed one and just placed it on the table.
She saw you coming. Yeah, you can do that as well, but again, I like to try to have an element of yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's entertainment. It's not a Greg sausage roll. There's no Gregs near me, sadly. It's from a shop called Nisa. I assume, I don't know if they I mean, they are a big enough chain, I think, to the point where you have them.
Yeah, there's a few everywhere. There's a few dotted around.
Rating it? Better than the last one we reviewed. I'll be honest with you, chat.
That one's a small one as well.
This one's warmer, a bit spicier, not as flaky too, in a good way. Gosh, thank you for the follow, man.
What do you think of the sausage roll?
Hey, this is content.
He joins the stream just to see a man shoving a sausage in his mouth.
Oh. ASMR eating stream, you're damn right. I am trying to eat away from the mic because I know that it can be quite off-putting. Yep. For me, I would say the herbier the better. You want a bit of spice in it, otherwise it's just boring. It's just sausage in a roll then. Nicer. I was pronouncing Nisa. But that's just because my mum's friend works there. Alright, I'll give you a bit of crunch. One crunch. There you go. It's a fine line, chatto. Like, it is funny and all, but I realise that some people that may be unfamiliar with the stream may not be, super enamored with hearing some fat fuck shoving sausages in his gob. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're very good, chatto, I'll give you 2 crunches next time. Oh. Okay, I'm wet as a man now. Which man? A swimmer? The crunch wasn't... That was not a good one, I'll be honest with you. As far as the crunch goes. There was better crunches. Oh. Alfie Toon FM, thank you for the follow, man. Alfie's like, I've seen a man eat a sausage roll. Now I'm in. I was on the fence before, but that was... The sausage pushed me over the fence, chaps. You right?
Yeah.
What's up?
I stink, sorry.
You stink. No. Go and have a bath. Oh. Right. Oh, is that some... Right, so Bran are taking... Ah, so there you go, look. Carterwood's gone to Bran. So, instant usefulness there. He's expected to be an important player. You know, sir, I think I might just be able to make that happen for you. No, she said she stinks.
I legit do, though.
She's being self-reflective, Tools.
Always am.
The introspection is real.
Okay, but I don't like them.
Yeah, we'll try it. Actually, that's a good shout.
Fun fact, Voltaire contracting syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Bigetti! Thank you. Oh, sorry. Bye, Jerry. Either way, thank you for the follow, man. That's nice. I don't think we can. Ah, bye now. Mate, you're... What? I'm not paying £2.1 million for a player that's joining us on a free in 6 months. Your contract is up. How are they able to do that? Also, I love how this is non-negotiable. Like, there's no like, well, how about I offer you not that amount? Why isn't this bit negotiable? That's really strange. Why am I not allowed to say, yeah, how about fuck yourself? Not really yet, Matt. We're signing Thiago on a full free transfer, which is cool. And we've done a lot of scouting mainly. And also continuing to annoy Phil Foden. So, a bit of both. Pre-season meeting. Oh, this could definitely go well. BRFC, thank you for the follow. They're all very positive. Watch this go to shit. Okay, if you ever wanted an example of why I fucking hate team meetings, notice how a lot of the players actually lost morale by me welcoming them to the meeting. Like, what is in your head if you're sat there going, I'm in a good mood, and then I walk in and go, welcome to the meeting, guys, and you go, fuck this guy. I can't. I've had enough of this. I want to go out through this tiny door that's definitely not big enough for humans. It's... Oh, I hate these meetings so much. Right, let's see who we can piss off the most then. Pump fists. Go on. Good account of ourselves. No, didn't care. Didn't care. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, fuck, he's here. Better run. Yeah, to be fair, chat, it is my face. It's definitely my face, for sure. The last time we tried this, it forced us into a meeting. We got there and it said, there isn't a suitable reason for a team meeting. I'm like, you called the meeting. Gonna have to tell her to win the league again. Oh, no. They expected a female coach and then hey, my hair's getting long. If it wasn't for the beard, I would pass, Mika. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. We haven't even said anything yet. Look. Oh, they're all neutral and reserved now. Code of conduct. They'll love that. Why do they love the code of conduct so much? You need to have a really high motivation stat. Okay, but be that as it may, me walking into a meeting and welcoming them using the only button I'm allowed to press should not affect them around negatively. Because if that's the case, then the game is broken. It's just a bit of fun, though, to be fair. True. Maybe they just hate me because I'm Danish. They bloody love the code of conduct. Oh, it's the mustache. Hey, you leave that mustache alone or I'll twirl it. I'm like the Michael Scott of Norway at this point, aren't I? And no, I will not be buying them laptops. A great response. Well, it actually is a great response for once. Okay. So, all in all, we actually got out of that. Look at how much that improved the dressing room atmosphere. Or did it? It's hard to tell at that point. Not this guy again, yeah. He still hasn't learnt Norwegian. Right, we can store both of those. Weirdly. But he did complain last time. Aililu, thank you for the follow, man. James Coulter, again, we can store that one. Tromsdalen want random guy called Sondra. You know what? Yes, yes, you can. Good luck. We'll sort that out when we actually know who's going to be in the team. Yeah, no, I could literally put the code of conduct to, if you miss training, I will eat your leg. And they'll still be like, yes, boss, yes, boss, yes, boss. It's just, that bit's a bit broken too. Friggy, no. Now watch the fridge complain. Why does he keep telling us to hold our breath? Oh, dear. The Club Nation dates. Do you mean... coincidentally, this menu, JT. If so, squad, homegrown status, and that's how you find out when... So these guys are all maturing this year. So... Oh, no, wait. So, yeah. Jesus Sugita is going to be homegrown in the middle of the summer. They're a bit masochistic. It's part of the reason I signed them, to be honest. There actually hasn't been any transfers yet, Sopamar. We've done most of the scouting, but not the actual transfers just yet. We're just trying... We have found a really, really good-looking Argentinian lad, though, and it isn't this one, but this guy looks like he could be pretty sick as well. All right. We're going to get one more set of scouting report on him. These guys are so close to, like, full... he's not as close as the others. Oh, it's called Balthazar! Yes, please. Oh, hang on. And you as well, and you. We're nearly fully maxed out on some of these lads, so we should be able to start having a look at some of them. Haracic. He's Swedish. Oh, we can't. Okay. These guys all need a bit more scouty scout. Molinari. Yep, sure. Go for it, son. Sudanese guy is free and might actually still be good. Let's see if I can offer him a trial. We'll go after Moses again. Recliffe. Now we're kind of getting into probably not good enough territory, and no random ones at the bottom. Why does the boss keep telling us not to read the tactics report? He keeps complaining about the notes. I don't understand. Hey, we don't read notes in this house. We don't. Yeah, the Sudanese left. Oh, never mind. He's not actually that good, is he? He's got great tackling and teamwork. I want more information on him. He's interesting for free. Hang on, how much would he actually be free though? Basically free. We could probably get him for free. He's 5 stars now, but another scout report, my guess he'd be like 3, just because that's how it works. because we just don't have enough information about the Sudanese players. Jordanov's improving. Oh, is he though? I mean, he's still very good. Don't get me wrong. It's interesting that we're getting offers for him though. Right, James Coulter. All right, we're going to have to reject these now. So in before he's going to complain. Ah, there he is. Okay, right. Sandy, what you thinking, bud? Sandy did manage to convince. Chat. How many scouts? I think 12 or 14. Oh, I looked before stream and it said 13, and now they've added another one out randomly. So we've got 12 coaches, 12 scouts available at the moment. Is it just me, or has Sandberg now prevented the last 2 guys from leaving the club? I'm starting to think Sandy might be the new... Like, he could be the next Crowbar. It's the long face. It is the long face. You're right. Crowbar 2.0. It's that sweet face. God, he's got 21 caps for Norway already. And he's still rated at 5-star potential. He's the new Kent. Hang on, what are we going down for, Sandy? Come on. Bigger club. Puh, there is nowhere bigger than Tromsø. We don't fucking breathe. I think making him vice captain as actually might have been an accidental big brain move there. Got 27 goals. How many goals has Ovala got for us? 112 goals in the league for us. Afternoon, Obbo. Rules change. Ooh, I'm sure the rules are definitely different and you haven't just moved it from one year to the next year. Ooh, what are they going to offer us? Oh, good. Something we definitely really care about. Why do they never come to you and say, we'd like to extend the stadium, or like, we'd like to offer you more money for scouts? They're like, no, I think our like under 19s physio's lifeguard is earning too little. But sure, whatever. It's a great idea. Wait, what? We literally just... That's the team we renegotiated with. We renegotiated with these guys to get that cool agreement, and now they've just broken the link. Cheers, the board. All right, we'll ask them for another one then. Oh! What's occurring? What's this? Ooh. Well, damn. A lifeguard in Tromso. Hey, people fall in the sea, Paul. Oh, dear. The rundown the save so far, basically a really, really quick rundown, Flanners, because I do normally do a longer one, but I try to do it once per stream. I need to make like a separate thing for that. But if you're interested in actually information about the save as well, there's this. But essentially, started in the 2nd division, got to the top flight, won the league in the first season, then didn't win the league, played some Champions League. Now we're season 8 of the save now. We're into the Europa League knockouts this year, having come 3rd in our Champions League group. And at the moment, we're trying to basically build a defense because ours is not very good. If being nicest about the players. Oh dear. More like a leaf gourd. Lovely old job. A new director's box. I'd take that at this point. I could sleep in it. Sounds comfy. Right, what are we doing here? Average attendance. Oh, okay. Hagita's new average. Oh god, he actually beat. Oh, he beat the record by the neck by 1 point, and it was to 7.69. Nice. Right, that's a no from me. That's a big no from me. That's a... Oh, that's, Fafo. Sorry, Hafo, isn't it? We'll let Hafo go out alone. Quinones is making pleasing progress. Good. Lovely old job. Who do we start off against? Bodder. Cool. Squad to be decided. That shouldn't be an issue for us. Should it? Dag will probably go out on loan again. I extended Dag's contract by 3 years, but I think it's very likely that he'll nip off out on loan because he absolutely smashed it for Starbeck last year. They haven't redeveloped the lake house in a while. So we've managed to keep them at bay on that side of things. Kent is out here. Catlago's out. Is anyone else is out? He's on a youth contract. Is there anyone I can actually take out that doesn't want to be in here? Oh, I forgot about Isanza here. Yeah, Dag is very good. Currently, hang on, wait. Am I missing something here? Is it because I've got this switched to unavailable? I do. Right, okay. Who's that? Who have they put in that I don't want them to? There's bound to be someone in here that I don't want them to register that. So that's probably fine for now. What I'll do, though, is a lot of these guys will get loaned out anyway. Salepa's not in the squad, Tolls. So he's not wasting a slot. Vices, thank you for the follow, man. So, yeah, he's not in the squad, so he doesn't waste any slots. Yeah, exactly, Flanners. Sorry, I should have stressed as well with the building a nation part. That's the biggest problem we're having. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, sorry, I just realized my face cam was covering it. That one I couldn't really do much about. So, Squad's a bit slow. Sorry, a bit... This is why I think it'd be good. Remember, we've also lost Odin in there too. Ooh, hopefully some loanees will help, though. What's this? The Europa League? Or is this the same thing again? Wait. Is that the exact same menu? All right, we'll just go with that for now. Tromso wage rises. Oh, Breach. I forgot some of these guys had these. Most of them aren't going to be costing us too much money. Breachy's done a very solid job. For a player that we just randomly signed from Notts County on a free. All right, here we go. Preferred destination. He might complain here and might not. Yeah, it's been a bit of a... Oh, hello. Here we go. Right. Bosman Tournament Scouting. I swear we just did that. Or is it a different Bosman Tournament? All right, never mind. So there's the beef. He's at Chelsea. I mean, I could see if Giordano wants to come back again, and maybe they'll offer us a bit less money, but I think now they're pretty set on the 17k, and I just don't think it's enough. How with Foden, nothing yet. We might have another crack at him in a minute, actually. Parejo. He's 19, though. Shit. This was the Russian guy. I'm surprised too, Tals, but no one's... I think Spurs came in from a couple of years ago, but nothing since then. Yeah, we tried, Bob. They wanted £2.1 million for the buy now, which is actually ridiculous considering his contract has expired, basically. There's no one going homegrown this window, but we've got someone going homegrown in the summer, which is Jesus Higuita. Hello, Monsieur Michael. How's it going, man? What I would say about a guy like this guy is he might actually be cheap enough to the point where we could bring him in, not put him on huge wages, and even if he doesn't play for us, he could definitely do a job for other Norwegian sides. And he's the sort of player that I would be tempted to actually go for. Even because I wonder if this might actually be underrating him slightly. He's got great bravery. Let's just see. Is there a release clause in here? No. Or do we just not know about it? No, he's 100% scouted. I want to see if we can do a deal here. I'm curious. Obviously, ignore this. This shows up every single time. So, let's do... Start with 250. That way it gives me a nice working off point. 6 million, so they... Well, they actually did quite a bit. 5.75 million, so they want about... They want about 3 million. The player views, you can get them from here. It's quite a big pack. You have to unzip it, of course. But, whoa! D. Archer with the 5 gifted subs to Valens, Cranketh, Scott, Tobeast, and R.L. Rin, or Rilrin. My apologies on the bad, almost certainly bad pronunciation of your name. Thank you so much. Let's get some sub hype. And screw it. Let's crack some presents coming down as well. We got to do it, my friends. We have to. I'm actually in a very good mood today, Michael. A very good mood. Just trying to sign a defense, which is proving to be problematic. So I reckon I could probably get him for like a 1.5 kind of shtick. That's not what I meant to press. Sveister, thank you for the follow. I'll do a 1.5, 1.5. Huh? How about no? How about that? Okay. Minimum league goals, 10 goals. It is what it is. Only his mother may call him Michael. Them's the rules, Chato. It'd be interesting to see how much he wants in terms of wage. Thank you so much, Dale. That's amazing. You really didn't have to do that, mate. I'm always in a good mood when there's a sausage roll around. Exactly. Why have they put Ligos for a right back? I don't mind. That's their problem. Oh, it's as a party. He's actually not that bad. Except he's right-footed. Please don't tell me he's got a weak left foot. Actually, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want him to be good because it's as a party. These guys are all already being scouted. Oh, there's the North Korean guy in there too. We'll just keep that as it is. Kurgo, he's just on the edge of being viable. These guys are already being scouted anyway. Oh, there's Odin. I feel like he deserves a higher rating than that, but he's joining us for free anyway, so... Hang on, does that say he's listed? Hang on. He's listed for 1.1 million pounds. But if I want to buy him, it's 2 million pounds. Excuse me, Inter. Gah. Deary me. How's that work? Like, I literally am unable to offer them the amount that he is listed for. That's so dumb. How are they able to do that? So this is Ravil Tagia, who's Turkish and plays for Shandong. Well, there's a lot of Turkish players in China at the moment. Damn, he's worth 25 million quid. The fact you can't negotiate them sucks, but what really sucks for me is that if that's his listed price, how are they able to offer more than that for me when I've already bought the guy? It's, so we've already agreed to sign him. It's just that we can buy him now, but it's the fact that he's already listed for a certain amount. They want us to pay double that. Nisbet. At him still, smashing him in. I'm doing good, Daddy-O. How's it going, man? Yeah, we'll get him for free in the summer. It's just going to leave a little bit of a squad depth problem for us in the meantime, but maybe we'll be able to... Maybe we'll find an excellent centre mid towards the end of the window. Remember, our window goes through to, like, April. So, you know, the North Korean guy, hey, we couldn't do much with him yet because he was already being scouted. A 15k. Oh, enjoy your bike ride, Dynamite. I remember outside. Oh, yeah, we'll do the Norwegians with expiring contracts. So let's give it Nisbet. Let's have a gander. It is always going good for us. Good. There you go. That's what you love to see. Right, okay, let's just quickly change the filters around. And go do a bit of a deep dive. Let me just put this onto, like, overview for now. Because we're not really interested in... Okay, so I want... Nationality is Norwegian. Good, good, good. Club is based in Norway. And then change it to not. So is not in Norway. So the... What? Hang on, have I accidentally ticked something else here? Oh, age. So there's 99 players currently available that we know about who are not currently based in Norway. Badgie with the pitch invasion. That's our second pitch invasion of the stream. My goodness. Thank you very much, man. How was your stream? Kelly Key with the follow. Thank you very much. I honestly don't know, Holbrook. We've really not figured that out yet. One of these days I'll figure it out, but not today. There's not a lot of players. Is that Stephanie Hansen? Oh, it actually is. Oh, Steph Joe. I love him so. Welcome, everybody.
Say hi to Mum and Murph.
Hello, Helen.
Matt says hello.
Sorry,
Says hello.
Em's talking to Mama. Say hi, Helen, everybody.
And chat says hello as well.
Chat says hello. Cheers, Em. 1 draw. Nicely done. In what competition? With which team? Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a lot of options here. Let me just look at value for a second. Actually, wait. What I'm more interested in is players whose contract is expiring. Contract status is expiring 6 months. 25. Okay. Cool. So really... Matt's Moladali. Oh, he's 31, though. And he'd want massive wages. Oh, Gil Vicente. Cool. Yeah, this is the thing, though. Moladali, as good as he would be... I mean, like, this. I mean, you have to play him here, really. But he's already on 17k a week. So by age, yeah, but, like... You're going to find players that are just not good. The only one that really stands out is Tobias Gullikson. Good lord, he looks like a child. Perfectionist. Actually, he's not bad. Classic Inter. He's actually not that bad. Tony. Oh, yeah, Tony UCF. I mean, he's not awful. I love that he's worth... They want £6 million. Dom LTFC, thank you for the follow, man. I quite like the... Oh, where is he? Where's he gone? I quite like Tobias Gullikson. For a deep line playmaker support, which is what we play, remember? Like, that's the role that we actually use. So, I don't think he'd be the worst signing to pick up. An extra Norwegian in the squad. Bring him back home again. From Inter, naturally. I'd be willing to try to put a deal together here. Depends on how much he wants. He's got no Norwegian caps too. Squad player, that's fine. End of contract. Has a friendly relationship with me, apparently, Mr. Amund Borger. Yeah. The buy it now might be... I don't think we need to loan him. I don't think he's, like, that important to me just now. I don't want to walk away, though. Or if I walk away at this point... Oh, no, it wouldn't be walking away, would it? Hang on. Let's see if they'll even let me loan him. Was he listed for loan? He must have been, right? Yeah, he was. Okay, cool. In that case... I'm just spitballing here. My guess is they would just go straight red because of the asking price thing. Okay, another question for you, chat. Why is it you can't negotiate when they set an asking price? What fucking difference does that make? If you've got an asking price, I don't care what your asking price is. I'm offering you money. Why do they never negotiate when they've got an asking price? It doesn't matter. It's 600k. I'm going to do it anyway. But, like, it is a bit annoying that they won't negotiate if there's an asking price set. So I'll take it anyway. But I do find that it's quite irritating when that happens. I'm going to do it anyway because I think that... Oh, dear. Wait, what happened there, Vaughn? What did I do?
You came in summer.
Daz, thank you for the follow. Now that's Schalke. Oh, really? Mikael Marden. I think he'd cost more because he's slightly older. Only 1 year, admittedly. He does look a lot older in the picture, though. And I think it's... I don't think he sits... Gladbach. Sandor Christensen, 25. Metsala, 9k a week, though. Yeah, indeed, yeah. When I set an asking price, other clubs are like, no, I'm going to give you a tiny fraction of that. All I want is it to be even, man. Why should they negotiate? Because if they've given an asking price for the player, presumably they're doing that in order to entice a sale. Like, it'd be a bit weird if I wanted to sell my car and I put the asking price at £5,000 and someone went, I'd really like to buy your car, but I only have £3,000. And I went, no, I need the money, but I'm not going to put this, you know. Seems a strange one. But, long shots is a bit trash. Passing's solid, though. But I think his overall wage is a bit much. What is tonight's games? I thought it was just... Is it Chelsea Spurs? Yeah, I think that might be the best we're going to get out of that, really. Otherwise, we're starting to get into, like, super old players. Oh, hang on. Well, looky who it is, then. Yeah, it's like, okay, I won't give you £600,000 now. I could just have him for free in the summer. Sure. Imagine that. You just lose your car for free. Spurs Chelsea, I don't know. As long as Son does well, I'm happy. He's captain of my FPL team this week because I forgot to set my lineup. I wish I'd captained Bruno. Got me 17 fucking points, though. Okay, that looks like it's a pretty bad bunch. I think this is most of the sort of Oh, Filipino guy. Oh, wow. John Jacquiri. Cool, but probably not good enough. And Maurizio Moreno, cool and all, but hang on. Unless he's, like, outstanding. Actually, you know what? I know he's 20. Just for the future. Oh. Okay, Konchelskis. He doesn't want a lot of money either. So, for me, that's fair. Fringe player as well. Because he's Russian, he won't join us till the next transfer window? Is it because the Russian... Wait, what? But I'm not signing him for... Am I not just... I swear I was doing a normal transfer with him. Why would he... Oh, is it because he's not old enough, is he? Has to be 18, I think, to leave Russia. Right. That's fine. That's not. So he wants 3.8k. Right, so we'll get rid of that. Dump that into one international appearance instead. Then use that as leverage to dump in an international clause. Pop this up to like 4.4. And then... There we go. Crack. Yeah, M had Bednarak in her team. So she was no pleased. Even then... I think we just kind of need to get this deal done, to be fair. But that's a good point. I need to make sure I pay attention to that. Right. Let's see. Ozan. Ooh, who was that? Grant. Hang on. Ozan Kabak. There he is. Let's show you him while we talk about Grant. Thank you for the 6 months of Twitch Prime. That is amazing, man. Thank you. He has under 19 caps with Russia. I think he's good enough. Thank you so much, Grant. I hope you're well, man. Oh, I feel bad for Saints too. Sure. I honestly don't know. I think he had -4 for the 9 goals conceded. He had -2 for the own goal and -3 for the red, I think. Someone triple captained him, but I imagine that was more of a, they did it as a joke, because some people just build like teams where they do everything every single week for brand new stuff, and it was statistically someone was going to have done that, I think. It's less of an actual person being serious. It was -7 in total, but that's because he got points for playing and for 60 minutes. So he actually got -9 as far as like his, like he accumulated 9 negative actions against him during the game. It was outrageous. How's old Philly boy? Still not got a club, Phil. Oh, imagine that. Yeah. One of these days, eh? One of these days. What do I think of Brentford? I tend not to. I tend not to. Makes my life that little bit better. Oh, dearie me. Right. Also, remember as well, if we somehow did manage to pick up Phil Foden, it would be a foreign slot gone as well, which we don't actually have any currently. We'll make room, obviously, were the deal to come off. Ariel Mosho. Oh, he's still at Ergia. Wow. 156 games. You won 100k this time, yeah. -21 points. That's insane. Of course not, Tools. I don't hate people. It's just a sort of, you know, it's a Fulham Brentford thing, isn't it? You know, I can't imagine you like Fulham that much either. And that's fine. No one wants him. They are just not up it. They're just not up for it, are they? Not him, the Foden. Let's just check out HJK again. Do our standard little check on HJK. Verkasliga. Yes, they did win the most recent one. Aren't Brentford still in the playoff positions at the moment? I mean, they might still win the playoffs, but, you know, history and all that. Is it Norwich and Swansea that are currently in the promotion spots? I've forgotten. Hello, Michael. How's it going, man? Oh, you're second now. Oh, did you win last night? When I checked last night, you were third. Yeah, Turku fell off mad high. Yeah, the fact that Honka got in there is pretty sick. And Ilsh. Nice. Oh, Bristol City, cool. Right, okay, that's reasonable. Plus, we could get that down as well. For me. Okay. I want to do a 5er because it'll put me through to 28. Oh, well, how nice of you, sir. I'll actually offer you a bit more then in order to knock this down a bit. There we go. Guntialalar. Thank you for the follow, man. Into Turku. Damn right. I'm terrific, man. We're just trying to finally sign up some players. No, it's a local thing, Lewis. I mean, obviously, the playoff final last year obviously certainly helped with that and intensified things. But it's always been, for me, it's probably the biggest rival. As a Fulham fan, I consider Brentford, like QPR, obviously fine, and Chelsea, for me, the Brentford game's like the derby, if you like. Although QPR as well. I imagine Brentford fans probably feel the same about QPR as well. I hate QPR more. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't really have that much against QPR. I mean, we've actually loaned a player to QPR this window, and it's Steph Joe. Oh, here we go. 13.5 million. Now you're understanding how transfers works. Yeah, Fulham, QPR, Brentford, and Chelsea, but like Fulham, Chelsea's barely even a derby, you know? I don't think Chelsea fans particularly care about Fulham and vice versa. Oh, the American. Which guy? Can you remember his name? It's gonna be. There's so many players on this list now that it's gonna get a bit confusing. $6 million. No. Jordanov. That's fine. We can just reject. Actually, I'm gonna keep rejecting him because I want to see how high they go now that we know we're gonna keep him. Stall that one. Should have gone up over us. Hey, they deserved it more, Dan. That's what the media told me. Fielseth. Yeah, that's fine. More of a location thing. Yeah. Well, Chelsea is on Fulham Road, isn't it? Stamford Bridge. It's like, isn't that closer to Fulham than Fulham is or something? Right. Let's see. They offered us less. Yeah, no. Juve are backing for Laurie. I mean, there's no way he isn't going to want to shit itself. Like, he's going to want to leave. Because I'm not going to be able to play him anyway. Fulham Broadway. That's right, yeah. Who do you end up signing? So we're basically at the moment still trying to wrap up a few little signings to begin with. We've only really got the first few scout reports come through. However, there is an Argentinian lad who I'm... Right, okay. Oh, here we go, in fact. So Gullickson's coming in. Tobias Gullickson's going to come in from Inter for 600k. Because Odin is going to be missing for 6 months while he finishes his contract at Inter. Fulham Putney, yeah. Cordoba, nope. Stall. Juventus want to knock that up. Asare, we'll stall him. Loan, that's good. Friendlies. Oh, yeah, shit. Are we labeled? Don't know if we're even labeled a schedule. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. I'll knock out a few. Actually, I might just do... I'll do a few there just to get us some fitness levels up. So let's do the standard thing where I schedule all the friendlies based on road signs I saw in Tromso. Where's Fair Lawyer? There it is. And... I'm trying to remember other ones now. I like Locomotive Tromso just because it's got locomotive in the name. Tindguten. Okay, cool. And then I'll dump 2 more friendlies, but like reduce the intensity a little bit here. And we'll do one against Siamtrollen. Okay, cool. That'll do. How do I remember the road signs? Just because I used to see the same road sign quite a lot. So Kverloya and was the one that I saw a lot of the time. There's a sign by the airport. No, tools. Okay, that's fine. We weren't expecting that much out of this situation. It was 600k just to bring a player in. He's Norwegian, so that's fine. He can come straight into the team. Gives us a bit more bodies there. I mean, are we arguing about where Fulham is? I've decided to end this argument by saying it's in Fulham. The floor here is made of floor. I think we can all agree Fulham is in Fulham. Let's see. Right, so... Preferred destination. Really? He wants to go to Dortmund? I love that they're still not offering us anything sensible. Fulham is in England, true. Oh shit, he's not going to complain, is he? No, we're good. Yeah, consistency is just difficult. Here we go. Good. Right, so that's one player in. Risius Kanchelskis. Good. I want to see what that Argentinian lad looks like. I want to see... Because if he looks even as... Oh, here we go. Oh. Hi, Phil. Hi, Phil. How's it going? Hi. Has he changed his mind again? Your agent is a legitimate sociopath. Let's see. See what he wants this time. Oh, great. Here we go. Cheers, assistant. It's come down a bit now. It's come down a bit now. Oh, Phil. One of these days you'll learn. One of these days. You've been unemployed. It's been over 6 months now, Phil. Maybe consider dropping your demands a tiny bit. Just a word of advice, man to man, you know? I don't mean to call him out, but I feel like he needs to consider his actions. Goodness me. Oh, Sonny Sam's not good. That's disappointing. Oh, is that the American guy, Vaughn? Now that we're here. Should have done it from the other menu, shouldn't I? I didn't even think about that, Birds. Yeah. He's 26, I think. 26? Yeah. He's not had a club since June. City released him in June, and he's signed for no one. Perfectly reasonable. Our highest paid player is on, I think, 9. What did you call me? Oh, good lord. Right, I might actually go back and have a look. And the Balthazar guy is kind of... Not that he's a position we're really looking at, but interesting. How is Fred a free agent? Because he doesn't have a club. Like, I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. I'm a Fulham fan, Michael. Oh. Yeah, we have to walk away. We can't, like... Poor Owen Stanley. I'm curious to see who else Owen Stanley represents, just in case we end up running into him later down this save. Ah, good. Every fucking one. Luckily, none of them are under 18, so it's all good.
They are building it now.
Temporary no tooth. Temporary not oof. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, and a Twitch Prime as well. Bloody hell, thank you, man. That's amazing. You didn't have to do that. Super Bowl? Not really. I could give nay fucks about American football. I know it's like trendy to just... I don't know. I just don't care about it. I'm one of those people that tried to watch it like 4 years in a row. I'd be like, right, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to care. And I just didn't. And I've given up pretending to care about it, I suppose. If that makes sense. I just can't get into American football. I've tried and I just don't like it. I don't find it entertaining and I just find it too slow for me. It's just so, like, I don't know. It's just not a fan, personally. If that's your cup of tea, then you do you, but it's just not for me. Camp rugby? You mean battle rugby? I do like the Super Bowl mode in Rocket League, though. That's pretty sick. Yeah, to me, it feels like the longer a player is out of contract, the more, in theory, the less wage they should accept. That's just like standard. Surely that would be a really easy to program as well. A Leeds fan, awesome. Cladsy with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much, Cladsy. Want to play Rocket League sometime? Yes. In fact, I think I'm playing later, potentially. We do actually have an SYC Rocket League club, if I recall. We just haven't actually moved over into it yet. When really slander. I mean, hey, no, like I said, I don't personally enjoy it. I'm not saying other people can't enjoy it. I just don't, you know? I've tried, believe me. I just don't find it interesting enough for me. It just moves I like hockey and I like basketball, but I just can't with American football. It just, the stop-start nature for me just doesn't fulfill my itch for sports. Although I do like Friday Night Lights. So I'll say that. BNJMN with the Twitch Prime sub as well. My goodness, all the Twitch Primes all of a sudden. Thank you, man. Man scouting kit. Yeah. What can you do? We all spend our time in weird ways. Oh, is that a hype trait? It is. What about ice hockey? I meant ice hockey. M. Chester, thank you for the follow. It can get very depressing. It's very true. All the tackles rugby penalises. Yeah. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Exactly, Cameron. I love that series. The movie's good as well, but the TV series for me is some seriously good television, mainly because of the soundtrack as well. All the like post-rock stuff on it. Because obviously, I believe it was Explosions in the Sky that did a lot of the soundtrack for the movie, and they used some of it in the original first episode of the TV series as well, if I recall. But the soundtrack's just good in general. Dortmund McOverlaw. Oh, Christ. We haven't had no interest in joining Dortmund. What a man. Snooker or darts? Not really. Particularly. No, just not my cup of tea. Mate mine's very into snooker. I'm just going to stall it just because I don't want to accidentally cause a problem. Stall that one as well. Cabanillas is making development. I've just completely forgot about Pedro. Completely. Yeah, it just seems like if he hasn't found a club in 7 months, you'd think he would drop his asking price a little bit, but no. Phil is determined to... I blame his agent. I blame Owen Stanley. The question is, has he made the list? Oh my god, as a party, he's actually quite good, isn't he? Like, he's unironically quite good. Fair play, Dave. Other sports. Like I said, I like basketball. I like... Whoa, Mike with the 500 bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Sweet Left Foot. That's extremely kind of you, sir. You didn't have to do that. Basketball, it's less a case of like sports that I like. I would watch. I'll watch basketball, ice hockey, motorsport as well is like my second favorite thing after F1, touring cars, NASCAR. I love that sort of stuff. We can't ask Voden to sack his agent because he's not our player. That would be amazing if you could. Oh yeah, Dave will be like complete ridiculousness. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mike. That's amazing. Ooh. Oh my god. Viceroy with the gifted subs to Tall Nerd, Adam FM, and Tizzy as well. Bloody hell. Fuck it, we're putting some more presents coming down. Whew. What team is this supposed to be? What do you mean? Right, let's see. Oh, these guys are from ages ago. Oh no, hang on. No, that is that guy we looked at from St. Gallen, isn't he? Oh, the Summer-Anese guy isn't excellent. Disappoint. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's the... Oh, wow. He's way more expensive than the guy we literally just signed from a Russian side, and yet there we go. Oh, thank you for the pound, Michael. That's very nice. You really... Honestly, please, you don't have to do that. Honestly. I was happy to help you out, man. I'm always happy to help out. Anyone who wants to start making content or whatever, DM me. I will help you. As much as I can, anyway. always bear that in mind, that I'm not going to be able to help you any more than I've helped myself, if that makes sense, you know? A football is a foot long? It could be. I just don't know. But yeah, no, so, did you mean, like, what team are we? Temporary, no roof. Because it's, we're Tromsø. They're a team in the Arctic, in Norway. And they start in the second division, but now we're in Europe, obviously, because we're 8 seasons into the save. But, it's going all right. So this is a deal I definitely want to do. Because Mulder are a good side, and they really do need a good goalkeeper. And if they're actually going to pay for him, then... And he's an important player. We're definitely going to do this because he's listed for loan anyway, and we've already got our first choice keeper, so that's the perfect loan spell for someone like Cabanillas, because we've already got Quinones. The T in football. Did you know the T in Sunday is also silent? It's true. Mulder is in Europe too, exactly. Even more reason. To be fair, I could sign Ronaldo, prime R9 Ronaldo, and the board would still say that it was an E-rated signing. I'm on 95% zoom. Right, hang on. I'm going to go look up for that guy again because I'm concerned that we're not seeing enough of him. Should we just chat? Should we just take a plunge and just try and get this guy? Because I think that even at the very worst, he's still pretty bloody good. And there's no way he's going to be at the lower end of every single attribute, is he? Like, obviously we don't know how he would be for centre-back, but backup goalkeeper. No, but we can just bring in like a youngster. I think we have to. It's going to cost us a bit of money though, but I think we kind of have to go for it. Karlstrom's gone, but we can sort that out. That's not a big problem. Even if we have to sign a young Norwegian from somewhere else. I'd say he's excellent, frankly. Yeah, so we have to sign him this window. And he would join us because he's 18. Okay, let's go. He's only 43% scouted, so there could be a... Yeah, we'll sort out the keeper situation. That's no problem. Right, okay, so let me just... It's going to be like 10, 11 million, I sense, but we've got the money, and I feel like this would be a deal that would make us money long term anyway. So I'm going to go for 2.5 to start, so we've got a nice round number to bounce off of. Oh! Well, all right then. So they want 8.5 mil. That's really cheap. 8.5 mil they want. All right. I'll give you a 5 and a 3. That is an absolute bargain. 5 and a 3. And bam. Wait, what? See, that's what I mean. Sometimes they do ask for a bit more. There we go. How about that? TCS 89 with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Hope you're well, sir. For an obscure team. That is a very nebulous question. I don't really have any direct tips unless you have like specific questions. People sometimes ask me for like tips on FM, and I'm just like, that is like saying, there's not really an answer to the question unless you have really specific questions about certain features or elements of things. Because an obscure team, I mean, for an obscure team could mean anything to any person. Some people might consider 1860 Munich a foreign obscure team. It's just like, it's hard to gauge the answer that we want to look for here. But I'm obviously happy to help, of course, Doors. But we need to narrow down what we're actually looking for here. No, so the way I work that out is the reason I always put in a bid that's a nice round number is because the bid that they then counter with, you... Right, how do this? You halve the total bid that they've asked for, and then you add what you originally bid back on again, and that's usually how you get to how much they want. It's kind of half and half sometimes. Sometimes they'll ask for a bit more because I think I miscalculated that time, and sometimes they want a bit less, but mostly it's more. That's just how you get a rule of thumb. So that's why I always offer a nice round fee at the start, because then it's much easier to work it out. It's not like flawless, as you'll have found out from me trying to sign that stupid English left back on Wolves. It doesn't always work perfectly. I find that splitting the difference between my bid and their bid doesn't seem to work properly. That you can end up overpaying if you do that. You can usually get a little bit off if you do it the way I do it, but hey. Trenchion's cool, yeah. So if I offer £5 million for them and they then counter with 10 sometimes it literally does work out like that, but that's just the way I do it. Yeah, if you're looking for a save, always check the league registration rules as well. No way. How could he only want that amount of money? Are we just about to get absolutely conned here? Is he going to be like way worse than we think he is? He's Argentinian, for crying out loud. Are they about to sell us a bridge? I'm obviously going to dump a load of money on here for international wage clauses, because if he gets a cap for Argentina, do you know what I mean? Sorry, I've just offered you loads of extra cash. You don't get to just change all that. You've offered me nothing. All right, I'll put you a bit more on this end of it. Right, there we go. Scouting further. Well, we're signing him, so a bit pointless at this point. There's no point in scouting him further when we've already bought him. I mean, obviously we could, you know, drop out, but like that would be a bit pointless. That's basically the gist, Scott. Yeah, you can sometimes get it under. Oh, Rapid Vienna. They have some great youth facilities, though. He is still being scouted, by the way. The regen faces is the Zealand ones, Thompson. I think it's exclamation mark regens. Like, he's so good that I felt like even at the worst, even if he... Hang on, I'll just show you quickly. Even if he has the bottom end of each of these ranges, he would still be worth the money we're paying for him. But there's no way statistically that he will do. But part of me is a bit concerned that he isn't as... I don't know. I think we might be about to get an absolute bargain here. Let's see. I'm really excited about this. Because no one else is bidding on him. This would be the first step towards really solidifying our defense. Remember, we can hang on to Cordoba as well. I see no reason why we won't. The Fridge wants to leave, except no. Chelsea want him. Liverpool want Cobro. That's fine. Cordoba isn't interested, so we'll just reject that. There's no interest in speaking to them either. Doors, thank you for the follow, man. Foreign spot for him. We'll free one up. When he gets here, we can free it up easily enough. We were just registering players based on what we already had, and now we can change it. Now, if he comes in. And most importantly, he will become homegrown. Cat Lego isn't actually registered, by the way. Wonder why what, Alfie? And he'll improve, too. This is the key. Oh, damn you. Why? He must have turned 19 since we scouted him. There's a guy at Racing. Damn, Racing have produced some bangers. Wait, you actually... Oh, no, hang on. He's done, isn't he? Tell you what, he ain't bad either, is he? Christ. Dave Smith, the Croatian. Yeah. Yes, Foden is a free agent. Oh, yes. He's interesting, actually. Very no nonsense, but I'm... Hey, Phil. Willing to talk to us again yet, buddy? No. I don't know. Sometimes clubs... Sometimes you just find players and the other teams don't. It does happen sometimes. Backup goalie. No, but we'll get one. It's not a big problem. We'll just sign one from, like, a lower league side or something just to fill them up. Besides, worst case scenario, we just bring up a guy from our youth team and put him in there. So, because you can have 5 players without on youth contracts in your team, and they can be registered. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, the Croat called Dave Smith's a weird one, isn't it? He must be. I bet he's American or something. Oh, we don't know. Damn it! I'm gonna keep scouting old Davey. Oh, Phil, one of these days you'll learn. You want to come for a trial again? Yeah, come back to Norway. Come for a little holiday in the Arctic again. See if he says no this time. What was the... Oh, did I not click the right button? Oopsie. I was looking for his second nationality. Oh, I looked... Yeah, you're right. He's just blocked his agent. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I would. Anyone else making any moves? Not really. Come on, guys. Oh, he's rejected it. Sad times. My bet is that he retires. I reckon come June, he'll retire. Nope, doesn't care. Oh, I forgot about Tally. Tally just never really went anywhere. Although he is starting to improve a little bit now. God, I hate the fact that this keeps resetting all this crap. I literally went through before stream and set these all to the proper thing. And the moment I loaded another player, it just set them all back again. So dumb. Why does it do that? Right, that was training. That was career stats. That was an attribute analysis, and this one, I think I had dynamics on it. Right. This time, stay. I think Phil Foden's a big enough player that he's probably already on keep history after retirement. Wait, what? Have they moved it? that used to be under history? Or can you not do that for players that aren't at the club? Maybe. That was weird. Haven't really done any looking forward stuff on FM21 yet, so I haven't really noticed that. Never actually looked for it. So Cabanillas. Oh, it's on biography now. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe it's because he's not our player. Maybe you don't get that option for non... I thought you did, though. Weird. Cabanillas is going to go on loan to Mulder. That will free up the slot. So that's the actual... That's the slot now freed up for the guy we're about to hopefully bring in. Not possible for free agents. Really? That seems strange. Always used to be. Or was it? I don't know. I've never really tried to do it for a free agent. Can he go to the Arctic without doing any antics with Greenwood? He's got away with it a few times, Marthy. So, hopefully. Renan Nelson in a Tottenham shirt. Oh, don't you dare. Yeah. That's fine. We'll ignore that for now. Bayern Munich has a slight interest in speaking to Bayern Munich. Oh, Eric, you absolute gent. You love to see it. That's a true Norwegian legend right there. Eric Sandberg has a slight interest in talking to Bayern Munich. What a beast. You can see players, but you will see less of them. So put it this way. If you have them switched on, you'll see lots of players. If you have them switched off, you'll see very few players. So the more detail you have for the leagues, the more teams will produce players. I have a database set up that I use for this save, in fact. Where's my button for it? I've forgotten. This. That shows you how to use the setup we have. So we don't have any other leagues outside of Norway switched on, but I have the players for those leagues switched on. Hence why I have 80k players. But you can see how this is going down, by the way. Like, the reason this is going down is because of the regen bug. So we've lost, like, 5,000 players in this database since we started this save because of that stupid bug. Hola, Super Royal. He's Brazilian, loafers. Very, very Brazilian. Is it? Preferences. Where? How do you find that, Dorian? I must know. How do you get it to stop doing that? Interface? I'm not sure. What setting is it, Dorian? Because I would love it to stop pissing around with my settings, but... 79,000. Sorry, yeah. It's gone down from 86,000 to 79,000. So that's 7,000 players, actually, that have disappeared. So the regen bug is that teams that are not in league switched on will slowly but surely produce less and less regens until their entire youth teams are just grayed out. Even happened to Real Madrid, to give you an idea. I don't know, Cillian. I know I've heard things that suggest that they may well have found a fix for it. Depending on contacts, highlight important panels in overview. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that one. I've never noticed that before, but if that fixes it, then you're a legend, sir, because I didn't know you could even do that. Watch this now crash the game because of the skin or something. I might just save it after this just to be sure. Too late now if it does crash, I suppose. Oh, thank God for that. Right, I'm just going to save it here quickly. We're not finishing stream or anything. I know I normally save right at the end. This is not the end. I'm just making sure we've saved it. Oh, dear. Yeah, so basically... Over time, more players retire than regens are produced, and as a result, the database shrinks over the course of the save. 20 passing on an 18-year-old good. 20 passing on literally anybody is good. On an 18-year-old, it's only even better, quite frankly. God damn. But what's the rest of his actual... Oh, you yes. Auto game timeout on. What does that mean, Wassa? As in the thing that... My little timer? Then yes. One vision and one technique, yeah. And he's like 1 foot tall. You basically just like Peter Dinklage. Right then. Okay. 80k, fair enough. The little timer. Yeah, I still use the little timer. It's just useful so that the game will continue sometimes if I'm not paying attention. And it means that the game I can talk to chat while stuff's still happening in the background. Right. Okay. I wouldn't say stop, JM. I would just say that be wary of it, because in theory, I believe there is a fix coming soon, but you're going to need to be cognizant of that. And allegedly the fix they're doing is going to be for current saves. So, right, okay, here we go. If this deal comes through, I want to see so many stonks. So many stonks. Which it should come through. Please be 5-star, please be 5-star. Wonder Kid. I will take that. That is a stonks from me, boys. Like, even though I think he's basically mid-range. Decent, but I don't know. Like, 6 foot... Okay, the jumping reach of 14 really does help. He's so good mentally, though. And he's really solid physically so far. He has great base attributes for most of the defensive side of things, particularly tackling, which is the one you can't train. So what I might do is dump him straight on defensive positioning to really work on his marking and positioning. Because his bravery is excellent. So if I put him on aerial, the bravery will kind of be a bit rubbish. Whew. Lovely D. Lovely stuff. His vision's a bit but still. I think that was worth it. I think you can, Dan. The problem is that... That's a good question. I don't think you can filter it, but you might be able to include it in scouting. Let me have a look. Just use one of my random ones just so we can... Actually, I'll do it in here just so it doesn't mess up my filters. Is it in general? Yeah, you can. Media description. Obviously, we will remove that. And it seems to give you that information very quickly. I know I could just probably do it. What if you can filter in here? Ah, look. You can't. Or can you? No. So you can't put it in here, I don't think. But you can... Oh, the reason I don't try to roll is... Hang on, I'll explain in a sec, because there is actually a reason. Something I will definitely stand by. Wow, okay, hang on. My guess is that you don't get the most... You get more... Oh, I can't be asked to look through this. But I think, yeah, you probably can, but maybe you get less options in it, maybe. I don't know. So, yeah, the reason that I set their training to additional focus and not position and roll is because the folder... No, there's no folder. You should just be able to extract... If you extract the zip file, all the files should be in the zip file. So you just put the files in the views folder and then it should work. Although you can actually put them anywhere, really. It's just for convenience. Oh, is that the expiring contracts? Right, that's probably what it is. 1 sec, Vice. I'll get right on that one. So I think you actually can, Dan, but I just did it wrong. The training away from playing position. You should see tackling be trained for defenders, for example. What? I'm not sure I understand, DJ. You can't train specifically tackling. So, for example, the reason I do this... Hang on, let me just put Tromso mod on right now. We'll go for Hulk Yoga in a second. The reason I train additional focuses and not playing position is because with a defensive positioning focus, he will train marking, decisions, and positioning. There's a few things in there he's weak at. If I set him, for example, to train his actual role itself, look at how many things it spreads his training across, which means that the effort he's putting into training is going to be spread much thinner into areas that perhaps he's already really good at. And I find that you get much better results as far as growth by concentrating on the player's weaknesses rather than training them in general. Not focus. I'm not sure what you mean though, DJ. Like, you can't train tackling, for example. Like, oh, sorry, you can train tackling, but only if you put it on the general focus, and that's the entire role. So there's a limit to what you're going to get out of that. Essentially. Full tactical familiarity is pretty cool. I do it until I'm satisfied that it's risen to an area where it's above before. So, for example, when these go up a couple, I'll then shift it over to a different training method. You just have to keep an eye on it. Usually I assess every 6 months. Train to be a regista. We don't play a defensive midfield role, so it would be very pointless for us to train him to be a regista. Plus, his passing and his vision isn't actually that good. But he's only 12. He's only like 18 years old, so I suppose you could get that out of him. But for me, he is the role I want. And it's nice to have a bit of passing too. Make sure I turn this off, actually. Just turn it back to playing position. Touch and Glow. Thank you for the follow, man. Right, let's crack on with a Hulk Yoga. Sorry, what I meant by can't train tackling is that there's no additional focus that puts a lot of energy into tackling. The only way to get tackling improved as an attribute other than just in general is to use one of the roles, but then that allocates the energy over like 7, 8 different attributes. That's why we were searching by tackling first, because you want them to have good tackling to begin with, and then other stuff you can train later, basically. That's the reason we did it. This is all stuff I learned from reading things on like RDF to do with their development ideas. Mama left foot. Hang on a minute. Is this Mike's mum? Mr. Michael, get your ass back in here. What's going on? Thank you, Mama Left Foot, for the tier 1 sub. And Poppy Chulos as well with the follow. So yeah, if your player is pretty good, but their crossing's kind of shit, right? Then dump them on crossing training instead, and it will just work on crossing and technique. And you'll find way better results for that one attribute. Thank you very much, Mama Left Foot. That's extremely nice of you. What a legend, eh? God. Let's see. Defensive positioning. Yes, that's what I wanted him on. Just to boost up that marking and positioning, more importantly. Ooh. My neck's actually not too bad, HTA, to be honest. It's pretty good. Probably going to be able to start running again in the next couple of days, which is nice because I've missed it. A squad registration, that should be fine. He should just go straight in. There we go. Lovely. How long is he out for, by the way? Just out of interest. That's only 4 weeks. Jesus, Juan. What'd you do? Hurt yourself on the plane on the way over, bud? Jesus. Right, Ovalar. No interest in... Fernando and Eric are truly spectacular human beings, are they not? Want to get F21, but I want to know how you see under 23s and under 18 teams. How do you mean, Alex? As in, when you say see, what do you mean? Like, so if I go into Dev Center, then there's the... This is what we have. So we have Tromso 2 and Tromso 3, and then the under 19 teams. That's how we see them. But I don't know if that's what you meant by see. As in, you can't manage them, if that's what you mean, potentially. I think you can manage the under 23 national teams. Maybe. Not really familiar. I think I once managed the Brazilian under 23 national team in the Olympics. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, so that's how you see them. They're in the development center. There are other ways, I think, to see them as well, but that's the main way. Arsenal want Jordanov. Offer me more money, then. I love it. 60. There we go. Finally. Message on where, Michael? Was that in chat? If not, if I did, then maybe not. Missed running. Yeah. It's been like 2 weeks. I like... Oh, hello. That heading. Although, this is my point. You can promote them. You can promote players from within, yes. As in, like, you could take a player and move them between squads, yeah. Put the region pack in the right folder, but it's not working. So I'm like I said, I didn't make the region pack. What the fuck is this shit? This is what I mean. Look, it's just randomly decided to dump that in there, even though I specifically set it to comparison. Obviously, it doesn't have training because we can't see that information. But like, or is it just I have to set it every single time now? Highlight one. Highlight one. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. What am I highlighting? 16 jumping reach is very good. So if I was to sign a player like this, for example, the first thing I would do is put him on aerial training, because as much as his bravery is really good, the heading is the thing that could do with work. The issue... Should we try and get Jose Pizarro as well? Like, legitimately. Probably wouldn't cost that much. Like, he really is... I mean, let's just see how he is for defense. Like, he's lacking a bit on these things, a little bit, but, you know, 6'6". You don't pick a role. No, I never pick the role anymore. The only time I ever pick a role is if I actually want to change their role. And then you kind of have to. So what I do... The plan was to sign a new defense. This is true. Oh, sorry. Where would you suggest getting a cam overlay from? What? So hang on. Do you mean like this thing, the yellow box around my... So I made this myself. Just using a pattern that I had as an overlay. So that's a bit of a difficult one. There's many different websites. Owned.tv, I think it is, with a 3 instead of an E. And also Nerd or Die have some good overlays if you want to go down that route. The one I used to use, so I don't think I even still have it in my database. No, the one I used to use, that was from Nerd or Die. So I'd have a look on there potentially. Screw it, I'm going to go for it. Has he got a release clause or something? Is that what's happening here? If we get him for like... I reckon we could... Hang on, let's do 500k, because it's nice and easy then. He would definitely be we'll loan him out, because he's only 17 as well. Not that I don't think he would join us immediately anyway, would he? He'd have to be 18, I think. Right. 8.75. So they want about 4 point... Just under 5 million. So I could do a 2.5, 2.5. with him. It's basically 9 million, actually. How does... Oh, per league appearance. So actually, it's 9 million. So it's basically 5 million. Roughly. 4 and a bit, yeah. I could do a 2.5 maybe, and then a... Let me just get rid of this so we don't end up with silly nonsense. I don't want to overpay for him. Maybe a 2.5 and a 2? See where that leads us. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's probably better in a way. It means I'm... Like, one day we'll have to pay that, but we'll have so much money in theory. By the time this guy's played 50 league games, we'll probably be okay enough to pay 900k. For that amount of money, I'll let him have it. That weirdly works out in my favour. Because I don't actually mind... Oh, hang on. This was Gustavo Young. Why is he rated at 69%? Is it because of how much he would cost to sign? He's got good acceleration. His actual pace isn't spectacular, but he's got crossing and dribbling goes solid for 18. First touch is fine. Marking's fine. Passing's extremely good. Tackling's... Technique's solid. Anticipation's great. Concentration, decisions. Tackling's like, but it's 11. I don't actually know, Mehdi. We'll have to have a look. Like, he's not bad. It feels like the game's undervalued. My guess is it's because he has a release clause or something. 7 million. That's the problem, I think. He's a CM. I mean, sure, but we're not looking at CM, so I think he could comfortably do a job as a fullback. Like, he's got decent enough crossing. Remember, he's a wing back. So, how's his left foot? Reasonable. Which is actually very impressive. He's actually could legit play on both sides probably with that foot. No vision. 10 vision. He's also a wing back, remember. So, cannot stress this enough. Vision, not that important for the wing back role. Particularly. It's not even considered a preferable feature. So, I don't think it's the biggest a deal. Because he'd sit really nicely in behind. Remember, we have no real backup on that side other than our Nan. And I think he would be quite nice. Yeah, he's 5'8". I actually quite like it. This is why this is not... The reason this is so low is because of the release clause. I actually wouldn't mind paying his release clause. How much money have we got left? 27 million. Loads. Yeah. I think he'd be fine. Because he does have some holes in certain areas of him, right? But the areas where we actually want of a player, which is for the supporting wingback role, he's actually pretty good. Well, he's not going to be as good as Cordoba. And we don't really have others in our team, Mehdi. This is the thing. We need a right back. 8'6". Good God. That is ridiculous, Jonesy. There's not really anyone to compare him to. He's not going to be anywhere near as good as Cordoba, but he's not designed to be. Like, he's meant to be the backup to Cordoba. So you can see where Cordoba really flourishes is in that area. Let's just... defensive roles, wing-back, support. So you can see Cordoba is obviously better in crossing and dribbling, but also bear in mind, he's also 4 years older than him. Sorry, 3 years older than him. Yeah, he'll be homegrown. 18. So his first touch is a little bit worse. His marking is a little bit worse. Passing is the same, which is useful. Tackling's the same. Cordoba has the same tackling. Mama Left Foot with the 202 bits. Thank you so much, Mama Left Foot. I feel bad calling him Mama Left Foot. What's your name? That feels really impersonal. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cordoba's very good. And another 278 bits. Bible thump. Get in there. Thank you so much. That's so nice. God, everyone's so bloody nice to me. Why? Cordoba's very good, isn't he? Like, legitimately. Lynn! Lovely old job. Technique is extremely good, but they have the same tackling, more importantly. And the marking isn't that dissimilar between the two of them. Joe! Thank you for the follow, and Ollie as well. I'll get on that in a second, Dan. Just want to finish this comparison. Also, his anticipation is actually better. Concentration is better. Decisions is the same. Off the ball. Determination is very good too. Off the ball isn't far behind. Positioning is actually better, as is his teamwork. And his work rate isn't far off of it either. They're both basically... He's not technically either-footed, but he's verging on it. Acceleration is better. They're sort of the reversal of each other. So he's quick off the mark, but not great at the top speed. And he's not so quick off the mark, but good top speed. I actually think I'm going to go for this guy. I actually quite like him. This might be one of these ones where we can just sort of... I mean, it's probably because of the price. I just want to see if they actually will negotiate with us. Sometimes, even though a team has a release clause for the player, they'll still negotiate with you. No, okay, they won't. That's fine. What was it? It was 7.25. I'm going to do that. I think he's... Like, it's a bit... The money's a bit much, but he is a Brazilian. So it means that our wages for him could probably be fairly low. So I'm okay with that. Duke Nukem with the 6-month resub. Don't know why I went so low there.
Matto, I have a baseball batto and I'm coming for your gatire. Your cake is mine.
I want to talk about gatire. Doesn't Eric Clapton play a gatire? Well, there we go, chatto. Thank you so much, Duke. Right, let's get that done. See where we go from there. I think, well, to be fair, one of the ideas behind Cordoba was that we were actually going to retrain him to play winger, but then we just found so many good wingers after that that it didn't matter. Arcreate, what were you looking for, man? Check other right backs. I mean, there's Pizarro, so we're already in the process of going after him. Oh, there's Lil Nils. Gustavo, let's just see. I'll have a look at my shortlist as well, actually, while we're here. Chelsea nothing for Coulter. That's a no from me. That's a no from me. And that's a no from me. We'll have a look for other right backs in a minute. Right, I'll have to have my first pee break of the stream. It's been 3.5 hours, chat. Are you proud of me? Back in a second, friendos. There we go. Oh, dear. Thank you, Michael. That's very kind. Right, let's quickly, before we do anything else, check out Rudiger for Dan. Oh, I didn't want to forget. There. Oh, he's at Mainz. Fair play. Mr. Rudiger.
It's good you came in summer.
I tell you what, right? Some of the players we've signed aren't that far off of old Mr. Rudiger here, are they? Christ. Evando, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I am so refreshed. No snacks, sadly, no. I've still got my my squash, though, so that's the main thing, Frat. Oh, yeah, I was pissing like a police horse. It was ridiculous. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, so yes. Where to display a player's total appearances for your club? So, yeah, sort of, it's so annoying. The only way I know that you can see that information is in the best 11 screen. It's the only one I've seen that actually displays the proper information over, like, long-term career stats. It's super annoying. I don't know why they exclude. They only include league performances. It's like, what about cups and Europe and all this jazz, you know? Hello, Simply Sublime. Just in the middle of the road. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Let me just check my shortlist. For right backs. So, other than... So, there was... We've got... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Elton John. So, right backs wise, we're signing the Russian guy. We're signing potentially Gustavo Young. And we've also got bloody Elton John joining us too. Benny Boy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there really should be a view for that. Absolutely. And obviously was the guy from Braga. So that was who we had on our shortlist as far as right back so far. So actually, I'm still okay with doing the Young deal, given that we're going to stack out that area with options for the future as well as for other clubs. Seem to do a lot of nonsense. Yep. Didn't miss any centre-backs out, did I? Pizarro, we're getting that guy was... I think he's 19 now anyway, isn't he? Oh, no, he's still 17. Okay. Pizarro looks like the option there, I'd say. They're going to have... Oh. Wrong button. Right. Earl and Joe and Young. Right, defensive roles. Wingback support. So, dead heat on technicals. First touch, Joe wins it. Marking, Young wins it. Passing is way better. Tackling, Joe's tiny bit better. But technique, slightly better. Anticipation, he definitely dwarfs him in certain mental attributes for sure. It's very, very even. Other than that, Elton John here has a little bit of a higher literal self. He's a little bit higher. So, yeah. Rosenborg are not doing well. They came fourth from bottom last year, if I remember correctly. The league table might have updated. Yeah, it has. Let me just quickly show you. So they came 13th last season and only just stayed out of the relegation playoff. So to give you an idea of how that's going for them, not well. Yeah, Joe's 17, so he won't be able to join us straight away anyway. She knew how to do it. That's very sweet of her, Mike. That's very, very sweet of her. Right. Imagine if you actually wanted that amount of money. Breakthrough prospect. That I'm totally fine with because he wouldn't be able to be registered anyway. I'm also going to do the language course one. Right. Oh, you love to see it, friends. Goodness me. Yes, sir, Bob. Lovely. Put that Argent. There we go. Pop that like that. There we go. Perfect. It's good times. It's good times. 1.1k a week. 5-year deal, essentially, when he joins us. I mean, yeah. Young, and for the same kind of prices that we're looking at, it's... Used to buy him an iPhone. Really? What were the contract details? I have to know this. Peruvian centre-back. Which Peruvian centre-back was that, Vaughn? So there's Young. Squad player. We'll just get rid of that. Put him on the language course. That should manage to appease him enough. Yeah. Perfect. 3k. Okay, he wants a bit more because he is slightly older. But that's fine. 20 games at 5k, so I can use that to dangle Brazilian caps in front of his face. Plus, actually, the fact that he's slightly older means we can get him on a slightly longer contract too. So if I now dump this up to like 6 or like there. There we go. Probably could have knocked his base wage down a bit, actually. Adrian Andre, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, we haven't got information about him back yet, Vaughn. Let's see. His name was Vargas, wasn't it? It was... Oh, where is he? Where is it? No, that's not him, is it? That's a different guy. His name was Vargas. Well, we might not have any information on him yet. Where the hell is he? Did I just miss it?
Voltaire contracted simple is just 2 blocks from here.
Where is he? I swear, the Purple Lurple. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Benny boy. Hope you're having a nice time here. Welcome. Why did I not scout him when I offered the trial, maybe? They won't sack their manager. Ah, you got a problem there. Aussie. There he is at Napoli. Oh, love the hair, Victor. Very nice, my friend. Yeah, I thought I did scout him. Can you remember his name? It was something Vargas. We did not get full Furden so far. It could still happen, though. Wow, damn. That's some good semen right there. Fair play. Just make sure that's taken care of. Yep, good. Eduardo? Eduardo what? Oh, Vargas. Was it? I don't know. Isaac Asari. Why is he on my... You play for us, Isaac. Why is he on my scouting... Oh, dearie me. Anderson Vargas. Yes. That's the one. I mean... Hot damn. Wait, what the hell? He looks really good. We will sign up Asari from Tromsø. Sounds like a smart plan to me, personally. Oh, yes, it's internationals. Yeah, because he's on the Africa Cup of Nations, isn't he? Yeah, it's Anderson Vargas. Just give me the wager already. Let's see how Foden's doing. Check it back in with you, Phil. How's it going, bud? He's back to it again. I love how he just seems to get... He's so, like... Go on, squad player, Phil. You know you want it. Yeah, thought so. High release clause could be a high release clause. What do you fancy this time, Phil? 85 grand. Yep. Good chatting with you, Phil. Oh, so we're going to play Mulder in the cup final, of course. Okay, I think that's because we won both tournaments, so that it goes to the second place in the league. Lauren... Oh, hang on. Oh, we can stall that one. Inter want Coulter. No. If we get out of here without losing any players or even having anyone really complain, that would be terrific. We could... I don't think we're allowed to add the stepping stone because doesn't that add a release clause? Wow. Oh, he's at Lazio. Pretty damn good striker, though, but not for us. Oh, Othoniel's still actually... He's only 16. He could be quite good. Dalibor Baji... He was one of the ones I was on the fence about, and yet he's actually looking like he might be quite decent. Para, another left back. Imafara Balde, that's the guy at... yeah, we're never going to get him. Rangelov, I love the name Rangelov. Anyone in there? These guys are just starting to fall below a little bit. Fredrikstad, they're actually doing okay. They've been in Europe at one point in this save. So last year they came 12th, but the year before that, it was 13th. But they won the cup. So they've done okay. Hang on, does that say offer accepted? No. Offer has been withdrawn. I think that's because Arsenal binned it. I always get scared when I see that one as well, though, don't worry. No Norway, no release clauses allowed in Norway. There's all kinds of rules about Norway. Like, you can't have release clauses in your contract, and when you loan someone to another Norwegian side, you can't put in a clause that says they can't play against you. So we loan a lot of other players to Norwegian clubs, and they are allowed to play against us in games. So that's going to be funny later down the line. How's Swansea done? I have no idea. We don't have the English leagues turned on, so you wouldn't really see much information about them anyway. So you won't see, like, whether they've won anything or anything like that. 16-0. Good lord. Oh, 9 XG. Mulder. Now, that's a deal I'd be tempted to... That's a deal I'd be tempted to do. Not for £5 million, though. That would be overdoing it a bit, Mulder. But that would be very interesting if that was a deal that actually happened. Beijing want him. Juventus want Lip. I'll say no. I'll give them Lip. I'm concerned that he did want to go to Dortmund, didn't he? But not for 10 million. I just want to get out of here. Without losing any players. Or if Mulder put a bid in for Coulter, should we do that? Because I don't think he's ever going to be good enough to start for us. But I think he is good enough to play for another Norwegian side. We just actually use suggested squad here so we can rotate around a little bit. He'll get a work permit. You don't care. 20 million. Okay. Oh. Atletico are in for Nabil Salahedini. Okay. He's just not got enough about him. Like, he does have some good stuff, but as an actual centre-back, it's just like... He's very libero. Which is cool and all. Yeah, actually, there is one. Toby. Dave Azzopardi, hilariously. 5 million for Lip. Not bad. Still no. What, as in for Coulter? Bullseye. Yeah, if Mulder come in, I'll drop the price right down and then add on a 50% fee. Although I don't know if I really want to, because it wouldn't really do much for us anyway. When is that? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's after. Yeah, I noticed that I was watching a bit of Jack's stream the other night, and I noticed he was struggling with players asking for release clauses as well. And I'm glad that we don't have that as an issue. It's kind of... It has two sort of... it's a double-edged sword, because the release clause can act as a protectionary thing as well if you have a really high release clause. So, for example, on Bolton, I've just signed Kim up to a £116 million release clause, which is prohibitive to help me keep him. But it kind of works both ways. Let's check out Millie. Good old Millie. There he is. Oh, he's at West Ham in this one. Looks nothing like him. Wow, both Millie and Azzopardi, both pretty solid players in this save. You'll love to see it. I've never seen Azzopardi actually turn out to be a good player in the save. But we had Jordan Millwood on my Unial save for one season. buyback clause, but I don't know if I'd want to buy him back. Remember, we're trying to help the other team, so a buyback clause wouldn't really suit anyone except us, and that would seem pointless. I want to be helping them. Like, if they're not going to play for us, I just want to get them away as cheap as possible and allow them to make the most money out of the deal as they can. Right. Yeah, so that's not happening. But it's the final day of the window, or nearly the final day of the window. I don't know how close we are. Is it the 2nd of February sometimes? 17-0? Jordanov and Ovalar having a good preseason. You love to see it. 17-0. I want to see the, if they sell to a foreign club. But if they sell to a foreign club, I'd want them to keep the money, not money to go to us, because then we can't do anything with it then. So basically, it's you either get in by there was like a program run a little while ago where people could get their face in the game. Some of them are competition winners, some of them are some of them are researchers or people that have won stuff. So for example, that's how Azzopardi's in it. I think it's called the researcher, although he might have been in it before. So that's why I'm not in it. For example, you won't see me in it. No one would want to sign me anyway. So yeah, China's fine. Nobody wants to go to China. Oh, hello, Marcino Pinedo. Blasphemy, but okay. He must have come through from another scout report. That's the guy from Rangers we looked at. There's not Patrick Van Arnholt. And that's... Okay, another player we don't know much about. Molinaro. Ah, there's the Sudanese guy. See, it always drops off when you get a bit more knowledge. Maybe. It's always... I mean, at the end of the day, these contracts are not structured to work like that. So it's just a case of... 9.5. I've never seen 10 XG before, right? This is their final, like, dying breaths of trying to sign these guys from us, isn't it? No interest in Dorm. Effa? No! You're not moving there. Doesn't care. They can have him. Right. Okay. Who's an actual striker? We could do. Maybe we'll do that at the start of the next stream. Just do that little filter that we ran before. So Arsenal want Jordanov. I say no. Chelsea. Oh, shit. No one bid on Higuita up until right now, so we might be able to get away with this. Liverpool want Coulter. I say no. Bayern Munich want 24 million. Fair play. Inter want Coulter. No. Juventus want Coulter. No. God, I love how different. Hang on. You mean like... as in he's like a real player? Dawson Wall, thank you for the follow. I imagine Higuita's about a bit... Yeah, I figured he'd get pissy at me, but that's fine. We'll send Longface. I think Higuita's been... There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. Orange is the new black, and Sandberg is the new crowbar. Get in there.
Do you know if there's a train?
He's doing a terrific job.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Josh Isapuli, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well. Okay. We're nearly there. £6 million for Laurie Lip. Good God, Juventus. What are you doing? Obviously, I don't want to sell him. I want him to... He's actually not even that bad now. I think he can do a solid job for other Norwegian sides, and I don't want to sell him. I think I keep... There you go. Jose Pizarro granted a work permit. He won't join us till the summer anyway, but that's fine. He'll count. He's only 17, so he's guaranteed to get a work permit. He's guaranteed to be homegrown in 3 years. Mwah! Jose Pizarro, good shit. Chelsea make a Higuita offer of nothing. Liverpool, good lord, look at the offers for Coulter. £9 million. Oh yeah, it does feel weird that there's so few strikers with good striking stats. Bloody hell, £9 million for James Coulter. Why won't Mulder put a bid in then? Isaac Asari. £11 million? But is it because he's English? It has to be because he's English. Like, Premier League clubs are falling the hell over themselves to get James Coulter. This guy came through our youth academy, remember? That is outrageousness. My question is then, he's not, like, special, so why don't they want Tim Breach? The problem we've got... What do we do? I don't want to offer him out because he'll probably get pissy at me. Because he actually hasn't complained yet. I don't think Mulder are going to put a bid in. Major interest. If you're so interested, maybe put a bid in. Open to speaking to clubs. Okay, cool. Right, transfer offer. Targets. Exclude foreign clubs. I just want to put unspecified just to see. If Mulder don't do anything, then we might have to sell him to one of the English sides, just because if we could cash in and get this extra cash to spread throughout the rest of the league on signing some more, like... Could be. You can't... I mean, you can, but I'd rather not do that, just in case someone else wants to come in as well. So you can specifically offer it to Mulder, yes. But if I do exclude foreign clubs, then that includes Mulder anyway. Let's reject that for now. Juventus make... £8 million! Are you joking, Juventus? That is actually ridiculous. When does their window shut? Is it today? Ah! Here we go. Go on, Mulder. Oh, wait. Guys... Guys, I was going to offer him to you for less money, but now you've literally forced my hand. I can't... They've non-negotiated their way out of a better deal. I was going to drop the price down for them, so it was like 2.5 million or something, so they could get him on the cheap. All right, I guess that's what we're going to have to do then. Cheers, lads. I think it's because when you do it unspecified, they always put back a non-negotiable deal for some reason. Weird, but yeah, we'll accept that. Watch them now. Watch him now turn down the contract from Mulder. Watch him turn it down. £13 million. Sorry. Juventus. He's worth £26,000. Are you on crack? They're only loan offers. The question is... It's non-negotiable, though. If that could be, like, if that was a negotiable bid, I would be tempted to actually renegotiate it to, like, 20 million and see if they take it. Because if they do, I'd be up for it, to be honest. Cities! Thank you for the follow, man. Bearing in mind, a lot of that is tied down in, he isn't that good. Yeah, but remember, it's not about whether he's good for us. It's about whether he's good for other Norwegian teams. That's kind of the point. I mean, that's the point we're at now, Big Toby. That's why I was going to try and sell Coulter to Mulder on the cheap. It's only £3.4 million. Most of it's in clauses that we won't ever see mature. So that's why I would... No point. It's only really 3.4 million. If they put a negotiable bid in and allow me to change the terms... Reject. Coulter offer. Hang on. I love that now that I've accepted the bid from Mulder, all these clubs are like, oh, we'll offer you a lot less money now. 0 million to Tromsø, exactly. Plus that'll be on loan anyway.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Ryan Walters, thank you for the follow. Oh, hang on, we might not be able to register these guys. What? Maximum of 8 new players. What do you mean 8 new players? There was only like 2 guys. So he doesn't have to be registered. These guys are fine. Who the hell is it just registered? He needs to be registered. That's 1. That's 2. He doesn't need to be registered. Yeah, we'll have to deregister a load of these guys. And Geiger. We need to find Geiger alone. Oh, what? Hang on. What? What? Hang on. But I can't register anyone. Why won't it let me register someone? Hang on. Drop someone? We've barely got anyone in the squad. Yeah, but... Hang on. But I want to register someone that isn't a new... Yeah, but these aren't replacements. These guys were registered before, and now it's taken them out for some reason. But why won't it let me edit? Oh, I hate the fact that it doesn't let you change stuff, even if you're changing something that is irrelevant to that. It's so stupid. I'm not adding a new player. I want to add an existing player, but it doesn't let you do it until you drop one of the... Fucking stupid crap. Right. Let's just drop out Dag for a second. Oh, no, it still won't let me. No, it won't. It literally will not let you. What a load of shit. Right, hang on. Undo changes. Right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not because of the max of 3 new players. I added 3 new players. It wouldn't let me add enough players that weren't new to... Or hang on, did they count as new as well? They do? Oh, shit. Okay. So even if they were players that were in the squad but weren't in the squad, they also have to be registered now. Okay, that's fine. So let me just add in some of the new boy. Oh, wait, that's really fucking irritating. One of the downsides of having our transfer window in the middle of the European season is that you make a lot of transfers in the summer, but then you can't register half the fuckers for the Europa League because of the new 3 players crap. Yeah, they are, but we have to meet our minimum squad requirement. Hang on, no, we should be able to do it now. We should. Because I can add in him and then Gullikson. Like that. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Why did it go weird then? Oh, I'll tell you why it went weird. Because I auto did it and he added 8 new players for some reason. Because my assistant is apparently brain dead. Those guys don't need to be registered anyway. All I'm looking for is players that need to be registered. Dag probably... no, he's going to be loaned out anyway, isn't he? Who should we register? Who should we use with the last slot? Actually, we don't have to register anyone, do we? I don't know why my assistant would try to register 8 new players. Don't forget to register Ale. Who would do such a thing? That would be fine. Is there anyone else here that has to be registered? He's under 21. He's under 21. He's not. But he'll probably go out on... Actually. Under 21. He doesn't need to be registered. Yeah, well, the 3 new players thing isn't that big of a deal if it was like during a winter transfer window. But the problem is because it's essentially our main transfer window. It means that if our squad, for example, say we sell a load of players like you would do in the main transfer window, and then you bring in 4 new players, you're then not allowed to register half the fuckers. It's a bit stupid for the clubs that have the off season. I might just register Sahir since it fills the squad up anyway. Unfortunately, having a new assistant manager wouldn't make any difference because they still behave the exact same way in situations like that. That's just, you know, that's just FM, unfortunately. It's just the way it's coded. Right. Is that oh, it's another friendly. Monthly loan stats. I forgot we even had people on. He's already playing? Oh, he was on loan there last season too, wasn't it? Yeah, probably not, though. This slander come from? Oh, right. Okay. That's that guy. That's Pada. Pop him on the shortlist anyway. Matthew White. 7. Thank you very much for the follow, man. He's still looking... He's holding his 5 stars. The rest of these guys have dropped off a tiny bit. Oscar Bob will forever be recommended because Norwegian. Just forever. Yeah, Jamumi. It's a good shout, actually. I think we tried this before. First, I'll just try excluding foreign clubs, but I think that it's unlikely. We'll see. If no one's going to come in for him at all, yeah. We might just have to try to just do a general offer out now then, if no clubs are interested. Oh, good. And he's going to come in straight away, isn't he? Mr. Bob is an excellent name. I think he's a solid option on that right-hand side with us now. I think we've definitely helped ourselves out. Adam Hooley! Thank you for the follow. Right, does this now change? So we're still at 9, but... Now, Bojan has to be registered. Oh, easy. Out. And then in will come Young. Is there anyone else that needs to be registered? Not yet, no. So that's good. Zahir's never going to play for us in the league. Not at the moment, anyway. FNC Mini as well. Thank you for the follow. And there's still... Where does the Chinese window shut? I always forget. Isn't it like the end of March or something? I mean, at this point, we're basically safe as far as transfers go. We've managed to get through that window without losing everybody. I'm stoked. And remember... Wow, another 7. Oh my god, Ovalar. Remember, our transfer window goes on until the end of April, basically. So we've still got loads more time to bring in extra players. But we found ourselves a couple of right-backs, a couple of centre-backs. Wow, he is just not getting any interest, is he? He looked solid when we first picked him out, but he just didn't... I mean, he played 50 games for Mulder. Right. So that's... We'll ignore that now. Oh, yeah. Remove him from loan list. Mats Fretland. You mean the guy that scored like 60 goals last season in the under-19s? And we still didn't win the league. Yeah, it's... Unless they're outside of a transfer window now, maybe. Because to be fair, it might be that he was wanted by sides that aren't... Who is he wanted by? Okay, they're loans. Maybe we have to loan him specifically. I actually can't remember what our youth intake preview was like. It wasn't good. Let's put it that way. We might even get a youth intake soon, actually. There we go. Orlesund. Right, that'll do. Get him out of it. Nesta Gary. Love it. Oh, wow, he's only 16. Luka Oblak. Oh, dear. Yeah. Can't wait till we get our youth intake, because that way I can do the regen reef. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I think he was already being scouted, wasn't he? He's 22. He's probably quite good, but probably quite expensive. Thanos Ag, 1982. Thank you for the follow, man. Ah, there's Anderson Vargas. Mental's a little bit sus. What is this? Why is he so... They don't rate him very highly. I guess it's just because they don't believe he's got that much potential. Green fullback. That was what it is. I'm going to keep scout. I'm not convinced that they're rating him properly, but we'll have a look. Higuita doesn't seem himself at the minute. Oh, I'm sure Kent will be able to help you with that, my friend. Yep. 50k in 50 minutes ain't bad, man. I haven't seen any more from the North Korean lad yet. The scout report probably just hasn't come through yet. Jimmy Parsons, thank you for the follow, man. All right, now the Chinese are in for the fridge. Diop's still playing for Senegal. Kent and Sandberg have basically got it completely sewed up. It's terrific. Jake Tobin as well with the follow. Yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream, I probably should do the whole like the streamer influencer thing. Do drop a follow. That'd be lovely. If you've enjoyed it, of course. If you haven't, then there's no need for that. They want to sign him. That's fine. I want that. Oh! Literally, as I say that, I think I did the Hulk yoga. Yeah. Hang on. How close to go was it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here we go. Intake. Okay. Kenny Flort. And Jonathan Ormas. A poll. Marcel Felsch. All right, let's just go to the Dev Center page instead. It's easier to see them on this page. Do our standard ad. Hang on, have we already got one for this? We do it every single time. Ooh, an Ethiopian. Robel Bakele. Smash that like button. Can I have a question? Of course. What's the question? The scout's in a work camp. This is true. So, really, it's these two. So, Kenny Flort, who is actually a fullback on the right. Lacks a little bit in the... driven, though. Good personality. 4-star isn't actually bad in this team, to be honest. Great determination. Lordy lord. Very brave, too. He isn't actually that bad. Tackling solid. Dribbling not so spectacular. The man does lack saliva. But other than that, he's not actually awful, to be fair. And then there's Jonathan Almors, who is... yes. A striker with 3 dribbling and 5 finishing. You'll love to see it, friends. Kenny Flort. So he's very much not a striker. He's one of these midfielders who aren't midfielders, who are strikers. Yeah. That's a defender. No, I don't think he's a defender. He's definitely a midfielder. Also, 20 determination again. What the hell? What the hell is that? He's definitely a CM, but like both of the best players in our youth intake got 20 determination. Who's our... What I would say is I'm really glad that we made sure our Hoyd had the same preferred person formation, because I definitely do think that's... Yeah, what the hell are we... Hang on, let's just do another one. You see? Torre Luxvali didn't eat his Weetabix. The league names. So basically, you need a name fix, Thanos. You can download, there's various different ones of them. I use the FM Scout one. So if you go to FM Scout, you'll see it as a downloadable edition thing. It's called a name fix. And then you follow the instructions and that will fix the names. But I think that only requires at the start of a new save. I might be wrong though. Chat can correct me. Ashamed of yourself. Hey, he'll come back eventually. Oh yeah, no, we're not going to be getting, we're going to be just keeping these guys, of course. So, who's that other guy? Steve, technically, that is, like, it's Takui. So, Skin Kiefer, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, he's not so good, is he? Any other funny names? Sander Horland, Jonsgård, Noel Vidal, love it, love it. Stein Schultz is a great name, and Kasper Grongstad is also pretty sick too. Only new saves, okay. You need a name fix, Thanos. Matt is the strangest Avenger. Damn right I am. New save. Ah, fair enough. Right, okay, cool. Well, thank you very much for that, Renan. You've... Oh, hang on. Oopsie. Oh, no. Oh, what are you doing, Matt? What are you doing? I very nearly triggered the boat clause for no reason there. We must keep those just in case. Yeah, I am the world's okayest Avenger. You know that.
There's a train coming anytime soon. Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Cami Rants Gaming, thank you for the follow. So, is he here yet? Yeah, he is. I still think that the game doesn't rate him as high as I do, but I like this guy. I think he could be solid for exactly... He's one of those players that might not be a world beater, but is exactly what we want for the role that we're using, potentially. Right, so Jamumi's going to go out to Ålesund. That's fine. Oh, at least we got ourselves a youth intake in as well today. Great. Cheers for that, Jesus. Couldn't you, like, I don't know, heal the sick or something, mate? Yeah, send home. 2 to 3 weeks. Good Lord, what did you catch? Speaking of that, my dad got the vaccine today, so that's sick. Or rather not. Hopefully. Higita sideline for young boys game by injury. Would we call that an injury? Yeah, exactly. He's just sat there in the dressing room turning all of their Lucozade into wine. Oh, fuck off, James. Bill Gates knows where your dad is. He'll just be sat there in his armchair and like a fucking paperclip will appear in his peripheral vision. Oh, God. I told you he'd reject the contract. That's the downside. So we've just missed out on like £11 million so that he could not go to Mulder. Cheers, you meat computer. Oh, great. Oh, dear. Yeah, our under 19s are pretty stacked, aren't they? Christ. Yep. Sign those bad boys up. Oh, a ginger lad. Go on, Marcel. Oh, you absolute mess of a human. How did he... So we got our youth intake. Signed up a couple of lads, Danny. Just tried to sell a guy to Mulder for £4 million. And we'd received bids from European teams for like 11 million. And then he turned down the bastard contract. Oh. Out for loan to Mulder. That's true, actually, yeah. Thing is, he spent the entire time last year complaining about where they were playing him. Just to make sure. I don't think any foreign clubs would want to loan him anyway. The window isn't there. Will Foden want less money? I mean, that is the question of our time. Hello, Philip. How's it going? Me again. Oh, bless him. One of these days. Thank you, Marcel. I'm glad you're here. How's the hair treating you? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, totally forgot about this. We actually have quite a lot of players joining us because we just keep signing people and forgetting that they're going to be joining us eventually. So look, August, we've got Elton John, the Russian dude, the Argentinian centre back, Abel Massetti. I forgot about him. We've got Odin, and we've got Jonathan. Jesus Christ, we're stacked. The future's bright. The future's Tromsø. Right, you are an interesting friendo. Vusumusi Kosa, great name. That alone makes him signable, surely. Oh, there's the guy that isn't Brendan Urie. Got Anson Vargas. What is this? I will continue to scout until I understand what's gone on here. Right backs are looking much, much better. It's good. We've definitely improved. It's just the left side, actually, that's struggling at the moment. Because out of our signings so far, we've got centre midfielder, centre-back, right-back. There's a couple more joining. There's a left-back spot problem here. We've only got Matejevic, and I think that's an issue. That's the one area that we're missing, and we need to probably solve before... Well, exactly where are you planning on going then, James? Because you're not in our bloody squad, mate. Yeah, no, go for it, Ragnar. Off you popped. Go to Vålerenga for a bit. Swear them off unsettled if I won't let him go to a random club in China. Yeah, no. What's he chatting about? Menace. Confirmation. I think there is a thing, but is that a Catholic thing, Marius? Because if so, I believe it is a thing that's practiced in the Catholic Church in the UK. I wouldn't know, as my family weren't Catholic or from like a religious background at all. How's his endurance actually improving? His stamina is going up, so I guess that's good. And his work rate. Tromsdal want a friendly. You know what? Let's give you that friendly. Go on, Ranheim. Let's smack him about a little bit. So I think definitely left back is the one area that we didn't get a chance to strengthen, but I think we have definitely made our defense better. Like, undeniably better. The Argentinian lad is good. The other Argentinian lad could be, yeah, big in Ireland. I bet it is, yeah. Quinones. Cool. Abbas. Yeah. It's between the... Oh, right, no, we'll get rid of that then. I've always just accept... Oh, it's not. Apparently it's out here. Fullbacks have been a bit of a problem area for us. Worst comes to worst, though. Oh, except we can't, can we? I was going to say, worst comes to worst. We just signed Giordano on a... where is he? But I don't think we can because it's outside the transfer window. Oh, wait. Oh! They've dropped their requirement. They wanted 17k to let him go before. Honestly, I'm tempted to do that. He's a very good left back. They've knocked 6k a week off of their requirement. Yeah. Ineligible. Well, only for the Europa League this season. Yeah, they only want the playing monthly fee, so we can get rid of that. Okay. How very bizarre. Okay, I guess you can have the cup money of 69k. I rate that, to be fair. I rate that. Nice. It would just allow us to fill that role. Oh, hang on. Augustin Para. Tell you what. Look at those mentals. Composure's a little bit eh. He's not bad. Physicals are solid. Doesn't want to sell, and my guess is release clause. No. I'm not going to make any moves on him today, but I am just going to test the waters to see how much they'd want. His value is that. Let's just see. This will either be outrageous or like, what? What do we reckon then? How much do you reckon they'll... I don't think it's going to be as much as we think. That's like 7.5 million. 8 at most. Like, it's not that bad. I'm obviously not going to make any moves on it at this exact moment, but I don't think it's beyond the realms of possibility that we could sign someone like Augustin Para, frankly. Were we to not find anyone better. It's not that bad. I mean, it's actually 15... I mean, we basically... Yeah, around about 7... Yeah, basically it's 8 million and a tiny bit beyond that because of the league appearance thing. So I could probably do 4 and 4. Yeah, no, honestly... wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do... I'll do like a... How much budget? We got loads. I'm still going to knock some into next week. I might just try this now. I'm not actually going to do any contract negotiations or anything, but... curious. We just do... Oh, no. I'll do an 8.25. There we go, like that. There we go. When's his 19th birthday? It wouldn't matter because he'd sign straight away. So as long as he doesn't sign, like, you know, August. So he's fine. Because he's 18, he'd sign immediately. So we're fine. Like, were he to agree the deal, he would just join straight away. So it's not an issue. Right. Okay. He could actually be the final piece of the puzzle. Whether or not he'd be able to be registered this season or not, I don't know. It's irrelevant. But he would definitely be, like, long-term for that role. I'd be completely happy with him playing there, if I'm honest. It's not, like, a huge downside. So, righto. I'm going to save it there. Ooh, ignore my Facebook Messenger noise in the background there, chatto. Going to find someone to raid on this fine afternoon for y'all. Who is still streaming some Football Manager right now in this fine afternoon? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Scroll down a bit further. See if there's anyone that I might have raided before, perhaps. In there. I think we'll play it safe today, chattos. What magic did I do there? All the magic, Murphy. All the magic. I'm not sure quite what specifically we're referring to. I'm just a magic man. What can I say? So, there won't be a stream this weekend. Just forewarning. I'm taking the weekend off because it's been a bit of a rough time lately. I just want to recharge. So I will be back on Tuesday at normal time, basically. But after that, we'll be hitting it real hard and getting into this European stuff. So, thank you so much for coming, guys. I'll get the video about the filters up as soon as possible. I hope you've had a good time. I sure have. If you're new to the channel, follow. Do all the good stuff. You know the drill. And I will see you on Tuesday. Lovely old job. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye. Let's go raid Bully.